I was talking the whole time, you guys couldn't hear me. I had myself muted to the stream. Anyways, what is going on, beautiful, beautiful people? Welcome back. It is your boy Blue, and this is DCS World once again for our Friday Fighter Friday stream with the JTF Mad Dogs. We're in the F-18 Hornet. Let me know if you guys can hear me loud and clear now. Drop those airplane emojis, drop those fire emojis in the chat. We're in the F-18 Hornet today. Once again, my favorite jet. We're rocking the Moza AFB9, or is it AFB or AF9? Whatever they call it. The Moza force feedback joystick. I got that thing working. I think I got it fixed for this week too, so I'm excited to fly it and see how she performs. We also got the Moza F-18 throttle as well. We're rocking today. I do not have those on camera, so I do apologize for that, but I do have reviews and videos on my YouTube channel if you want to see what that looks like. We are live on YouTube and I believe on TikTok. Yes, we are live, and we're getting a good response that you guys can hear me loud and clear. Anyways, we have a long flight today, just over 500 miles. We have a deep strike mission in the F-18 Hornet. One time in and one time out. We're flying all the way out to the AO. Gonna drop our bombs with pinpoint precision, of course, as always, and then we're gonna head back and land either here on the carrier or at the other allied base, and that's it. That's the entire stream. Now that sounds simple because it is. Now obviously we still have to execute that to our expert abilities, but that is a plan. So we have 4 ships today. We got 4 F-18 Hornets. We have me, we have Element at the number 2, we have Data at the number 3, and we have Konda at the number 4. So those guys are already about ready to get started. And in tactics, we're going to get my jet started up so they're not waiting for me for too long, because I am the flight lead for this flight. If you guys have any questions, let me know in the chat. We'll have plenty of time to talk about it en route. But anyways, glad to have you guys with us today, and I'm excited for today's flight. It's be a little different, I guess, sorta. As far as just like yeah, I mean, it's gonna be different. It's gonna feel a lot more like a regular 737 flight rather than a fighter jet flight, honestly. But let me go get my track IR on here. That's working. We'll get the aircraft started. So battery's already on. We're sitting on APU power right now as we speak. So all we gotta do now is start the engine, starting with engine number. Oop, that's not the button I want to press. Engine number 2. So engine crank. Do that on my throttle here. Clear on 2, starting 2. And I gotta find out what my hook is down. Gotta raise that. Yeah, I think so. We don't have any hydraulics. Alright, so we got rotation here. my camera froze. Alright, I'm just turning it off. I'm not dealing with it. If something's going on today, I don't know what the problem is. I'm just turning it off and get rid of it. I just enjoyed my screenshot of my face for those who can see it. Okay, what was I doing? Fuel. Take a shift home. Go. On engine 2. Okay, let's make sure we're getting our alignment and stuff like that happening here. I'm just gonna look away for a bit. So we'll go here. Batteries on, gens are already on. My alignment is over here. Ground. Here we go. Operational. Good. Cockpit lighting is early morning, so it's not like too dark. We don't need too much lighting, so we're good to go there. I have my little cheat sheet, as always. We got our screens up here. So that's a day. And brightness up. Nice. We'll turn our HUD on, and we'll get engine number 1 started then. Engine crank, engine 1 starting up. And that's good. Starting up engine 1. 1 starting up, and we're introducing fuel. There we go. Good thing I had y'all muted. You're on now. You're hot now. Hot Mike. What's up, Mikey?
Mikey dipped.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, so we'll get the rotor trim set. I get that set.
Here, hold on. I have to realign for some reason. What happened here?
What else am I missing here? hide my joystick for a second. And we'll go into standard heading there. That'll be a nice alignment. Master caution, kill that. We'll get the standby ADI set up. That's good. Ejection seats, we might need that. We needed it last week. We get a little light in here. Why not? Alright, that's good. Good. Alright, cool. Left side, we'll get our O-bogs on. Beautiful. That's good. That's good. All of our radio volume knobs are good. Rudder trim is set. Reset. Make sure that let's make sure that hook is up. All right, cool. Hook's up now. Let's do bingo. Shoot. I mean, we're going out there. Again, 5,000. Let's do bingo 5,000.
That's yeah, sure.
That's like half our tank. I know, but we out there today.
Well, 5,000 is not gonna be enough for us to get back anyway. So.
I know. Alright, the spin switch. Get that going. We'll get our IFFs on. Yeah. Get our ILS.
Just so stream knows, we are south of Pakistan. We're gonna travel past India, past Iran, to Afghanistan.
Wow. I didn't even realize that.
Road trip.
Yep, road trip. DCS road trip today. Alright, attack can 75. Let me double check that.
Let's see if there's any massive coverage.
Bro, that'd be so sick.
Right?
Alright, we'll do attack can 45 for the tanker. Clear that. 4-5. X-ray, enter, and on. Boom. Alright, hopefully that tracks. Alright, let me go through my checklist here, make sure I didn't miss anything.
This
So
is
we got
weird.
our
Now this
INS staying
this
ground
guy's
line.
not aligning.
Radar
It just stays
is...
at time 00. It's not counting down.
Radar is... operable. Yep. Cockpit lighting is good. Battery's on. APU is on. Don't need it anymore. It's already shut itself off. That's perfect. Ejection seat's been...
There it
You
goes.
aligning
That was-
with CV?
Yeah, it's working now. Yeah.
We'll close the
That was
canopy.
weird. Well,
O-box
no,
is
it's
set.
really
FCS reset. Hook bypass set to
But it looks like
carrier.
it's going now. I had to like turn everything off and turn it back on.
Flap is half. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Just spin switch on. RWR is on. INS IFA is on. Bingo fuel set for 5,000, even though it's probably still not enough. AD has been uncaged. Altimeter is set. IFF daily tech hands all is good, and we are good. Let's go ahead and let the marshal guy know we're ready to go. All right, one has a green jet and saluting.
2 is green jet.
3 is finishing alignment.
Where's the green jet?
Man, I got some rain coming in. Look at this, bro. Man, I love this sim. Got to love this sim. I think we're good. Are we good on the alignment? Are we aligned? Yeah, it says okay. All right. IFA. There we go. Making sure I have it on here. So sorry
This
about
looks
that.
dope.
This rain is pretty fire. Oh, look at that.
Okay, 3 is ready. Green jet.
All right, one's taxi. You guys are
2's
clear to go
following.
in sequence. Brakes. Don't forget the brakes. I can barely see, dude. All right, a little bit of power. My brakes still on, or what? Make sure I don't have chocks, nothing. No. All right, let's go. Come on. There we go. Like it's acting like I have brakes on.
Your brake is on. There you go.
Okay, here we go. I cannot see what he's saying. Board. What's up, JT? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Turn. Bro, I can barely see this. I need some like batons in the rain. Yeah, I definitely need batons. Keep coming right. I feel like I'm dragging brakes still. Alright,
I'm
next
gonna turn on my
guy.
wipers.
We don't have wipers, right?
No.
I didn't think so.
Good
I'm like,
luck with
yeah,
that.
true. I can barely see these dudes, man, for real. No, he's
The
going
guy marshalling me just looks like a squiggly line, bro.
They all look like Minecraft characters to me. Right into the sun, too, yep. Alright, next guy is going to be our actual cat guy. And we'll get lined up for the catapult. Which I can also barely see. Hope I'm lined up. Alright, I think I said stop. Man. Who would have thought our challenge would begin on the carrier? Alright, wings are spreading out. Battlefield 3 vibes, 100%, bro. 100% Battlefield 3 vibes. I got the music playing in the background, too. It's a vibe for real. Turn up the type it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, boy. Alright, drop the launch bar.
Who's ready to launch?
No, one's hooking up right now. Oh, we have an F-14 on the deck. Who's that? Alright, coming up forward.
Let me find out Chronos, bro.
There we go. Alright, final checks. Last week when we did our control
We got
suite,
Maverick in the house.
I broke my Moza base, not the base, but I broke the mount for it. But
Or
now I'm
Goose.
using the new Next Level Racing Microsoft Flight Sim base, not base, but thing. So we're gonna sweep the wings. That looks good. Check the rudder pedals. That looks good. We'll lock that. Hook is up. Oh, this is good. We do not need landing lights for takeoff off a carrier, so we're good there. Reset the rotor trim and FCS reset one more time.
Alright, 1, 2 is
And,
on the cat, ready to go.
Copy that. 1 is ready to go too. Stand by. Basically, when you see my guy squat, go ahead and salute.
Copy.
All right, let's get the. I like turning the pilot body on when I do the salute. So I'll do sweep the wings, and then let's go. Oh, wait, I got to run it up. Right. There we go. All right, guys. Positive rate, you're up. 600 miles from waypoint 1. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're going to go ahead and left turn here and remain around 1,200 feet. Let's get our altitude up. 1,200 feet, about 350 knots. And we're going to remain in what's called the carrier stack, which is basically a circle pattern. Wow, he's like right behind me. Nice.
301.
Nice launch. Alright, flaps up.
Taxing.
Oh, a little high. A little high. Alright, pull the power back, and we'll get into our standard contract here. Keep an eye out on the carrier. We want to make sure we loop around. We circle back around at the tower. Alright, so adjusting speed.
Copy.
And lose some altitude. I am gonna have to get used to
To
the
settle.
visual. Have to get
You guys
used
are low.
to- There we go, 1200.
Yeah, that's a stack altitude.
And autopilot, radio alt hold. Hold.
Yeah, they have me stop for a reason, but I'm getting to catapult.
I'll use barrel. Let's see if barrel works.
What are you guys doing?
Deep strike.
Deep strike. What do you guys need?
There we
After
go.
flying in a
Oh,
straight long for a long time and then bombing something.
It's on our
Yep, that's accurate.
No air threats, I don't think.
On the way.
We just took off the carrier just now, waiting for, I think, 4 to get off the ground. ATC active.
Oh, nigga, what you got somewhere?
What's up? Is lunching.
Alright. A little bit more sharp here.
No worries. See, I make it look easy when I won, bro. Come on.
What's up, Doc
Yeah, that's
Holiday?
how
Welcome to the
autopilot.
stream, bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Whatever.
Alright, there's a carrier. I
Where's
see
that?
4 off the deck over there. You can actually see actual precip right here, which is kind of cool. Oh, there is 3.
For the flight group is off the aft of the ship, now turning upwind.
Resettle.
Visual. I lost him. Where's my HUD? Yep, there's a rain. Alright, there's a ship. And rode out.
What's the speed?
Exactly 343. We're at 1,000.
It's time to buzz the tower.
Yes, sir. Oh, check this flyby out. Oh, look at that. What's up, AG123? Welcome to the stream, man. Let's hold that thought. You boys looking good. Oh, check out
Am I
the
getting
Super Bowl
fuel low?
flyby.
Oh my god.
Oh.
My fuel dump is on. From my cockpit. Oh god.
Ow.
Because it looks like I had it switched on my left console cockpit. And it turned on. So
Are you good? Do you need to land and refuel?
no, I got to land and refuel. I'm at 1,600 pounds.
All right. Well, let's do that.
That's
you go ahead and-
probably why. That's probably why I wouldn't load the weapons on. Now that I think about
Yeah,
it.
potentially. Yeah, go ahead and land. And we'll stay in the stack. I should be good to make it till we get to the tanker.
Yep, we're good.
All right, come on off.
All right, well, you guys heard the situation. So 3 had a fuel issue, so he go back to land. He's gonna refuel really quickly. I'm gonna stay up here. We'll see how long that takes, but we'll stay up here in the stack until he lands, and then we'll continue. We still have a long flight, but we do have Mikey joining us too, so this is actually gonna be a perfect stall to allow him to join. I'm not sure if Mikey is Mikey joining from the carrier too, or are you flying from somewhere else?
I think.
Say again?
Are you flying from the carrier or from somewhere else?
No, I'm gonna jump in 15.
Okay, gotcha.
There's no no channels on the briefing. Anybody know what the radio channel is for the carrier?
127.5, TACAN 75 X-ray, ILS 11.
Beautiful.
Yep. 4 status. I don't see him.
Coming behind you.
What?
A mile away.
Gotcha. Take your time. We got 3 is landing to get fuel, so we'll be up here for a bit.
Yeah, I haven't done one of these carrier landings in a bit, so this should be fun.
AG123. Okay, so to answer your question, you were asking earlier about my specs and my controls. I have a RTX 4090 64 gigs of RAM. I have an i9 13900K. And for my flight controls, today I'm using the Moza force feedback base with the Thrustmaster F18 throttle grip. And then I have the Moza F18 throttle. Did I say throttle grip? Sorry. The Thrustmaster joystick F18 grip and the Moza F18 throttle with the TPR pedals. That's the setup I'm rocking today. And this is potentially, depending on how today's flight goes, but I'm feeling pretty good about it. I did some testing and all that, but this is probably going to be my fighter jet setup going forward, minus when I fly F-16s, where I have a dedicated throttle for flying F-16s. There's a carrier, a rain cloud around it. Where's Data? I don't think he landed yet.
And 1, 2, two's the. I don't think we're gonna be able to hold for that much longer.
You think we should land or something?
Yeah, we might have to land, but we're also gonna have to fuel dump to land. So.
Oh crap.
What happened? You guys are low?
No, it's not that we're low. It's just I've done this flight before, and I got to the tanker around 4, actually like 3.0, and yeah.
Where's the fuel dump button in the F-18?
On the left,
I see
by
it.
the throttle.
Found it.
Yep.
That's fine. Yeah, I mean, we'll pivot and we'll fuel dump and then we'll land. How much? What's the max fuel we need for landing?
You got cut off, Blue.
Alright,
Around where you said
we'll go ahead and fuel dump and then land. And then I was gonna ask you what was the max fuel for landing? I can't remember.
Well, it's a max weight. I think with what we have on right now, we should probably dump to like 3.0.
Gotcha. Dumping.
Actually, 2.0 is probably a closer, better call.
Alright, I'm dumping.
Yep, same here.
What's up, plane? Welcome to the stream. I'm using the HyperX. You know, I don't actually get that question a lot, which is surprising. I'm using the HyperX. I don't remember which one exactly, but it's a wireless headphone that does have a mic. I have the mic detached because I have my own microphone that I use, but yeah, that's the headphones I'm using. Right there, he is. I think that's Data right there. I have a 40-inch Hisense.
And one recommend lights on.
Google TV. Copy that. Lights on. I think I did it. Confirm lights on?
Negative.
Oh no.
Yep, good.
Alright, got it. I forgot I had the sparkle switch. So, Sean Watsell, welcome to the stream, man. Can you play this game on PS5? No, you cannot. Sorry. Do you see it's easy to learn, or is it a huge learning curve? Every plane has a curve, yeah, as Airflyer was saying. Alright, if we're gonna land, let's go ahead and put the carrier attack in ILS and we'll test that. So, carrier attack in was 75.
Can't see anything on the deck.
Enter,
a lot of haze
and
here.
then the ILS is 11. Enter and on. So I'm setting the ILS for the carrier. Alright, 1 is on the upwind for the carrier. We're not landing right now, we're remaining in a stack. Dumping fuel, fuel state 7.7, sound off.
To 7.5.
Same.
3's on fumes.
We got you a good look at you right now. Good luck on your landing.
I can't even see the runway.
Who needs to see the runway, bro?
Not me.
Alright, here we go, Data. What you got? And yep.
I'm done.
Good catch.
4-wire.
Alright, turning left.
Copy.
So right now we're dumping fuel because we're too heavy to land. If we were to land right now, we would break our landing gear. And I would like to not break the aircraft. We still got a mission to do. Mission's a little delayed, but that's okay. Still got a mission to do. All right, 6.5 in the fuel.
The director's just telling me to stop.
How long have I been playing this game? You make DCS look easy versus some of the YouTubers. Really? I feel like it's hard. I mean, I play it so often that, you know, as long as I'm flying something I'm familiar with, it's fairly easy. But, you know, when I start trying new things, new weapons, new procedures, new tactics, or just dogfighting,
One fuel state.
it gets difficult. 5.8.
Alright, recommend hook down now.
Damn, this director's not giving me directions here. He's just telling me to stop.
Yeah, it must be somebody else doing something around. Do you know how to fly the Tomcat? I have not flown it in so long, Tavares, so honestly, not really. I have been thinking about flying it again.
Telling me to stop. Oh, it says awaiting wing fold. No, never mind. He didn't give me the sign to wing fold.
They don't give you that sign.
Yeah, on landing they don't do that.
Okay, well, that's easily fixed.
Alonli, did you miss anything? Nope, not. We're
there we go.
All we did was take off, and we're actually gonna land again at the carrier, hopefully successfully. All of us. So far, we got one carrier or one aircraft back on the deck. All right, guys. This time around, we'll land.
Got cut off.
This time around, we'll be landing.
Copy.
So this time we'll do the break here.
Copy. I'm gonna move ahead of you since you're on my right, and then you can just do an echelon right here.
Copy.
Dude, if these people don't hurry up, I'm gonna run out of fuel before I park.
Alright, I'm gonna stop my fuel. Don't. Actually, I'm gonna keep it on.
They're putting me all the way in the back of the ship, by the way, guys, so don't
One in
crash
the
into
break.
me when you land.
Copy that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the brake. Keep pressing horn and ball. In the brake. Jeez. Oh, he's braking too. I guess I'll go last. Alright, one's gonna fall in last. That's number 3. And we'll drop our gear. Flaps. Lights. Yeah, the F-14 is a Tomcat. Yeah. Alright, pull our power back.
Okay, so here's
And we'll sequence in.
We still might be too heavy, you know.
You think so?
Yeah.
Honestly, I might need to
this
go around one more time. I'm still at 4.6, especially now that I've cut the throttle.
no,
for
you
this.
should be fine with 4.6.
Yeah, but you remember we also have all the weapons.
Only one way to find out.
I'm actually gonna go in afterburner for a bit. I gotta extend down one anyways.
Alright, 2's on sure fine.
Yeah, we are not burning fuel fast, I'll tell you that. I do have to be careful doing that because our gear is down. Yep, hook down, gear down. We'll try.
Vulture.
Are you landing? Vulture? Okay. How's your gear?
That's good, so,
Alright, so
2.0.
we're good to go then. You're at 2.0? You're at 2.0?
Firm, that's what I use for the fuel
shoot.
dump.
Do I have to hold the dump button? My dump button is off
No.
now.
Damn,
I'm
that Tomcat's
4.0.
beautiful.
Yeah, I'm number 2 for landing. Long final.
I think I'm stuck dumping, which is not good.
That is not good. Yeps, Zach. Gotta love carry landings. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
Probably, Mikey.
Alright.
Yeah, I just
got
looked down
the-
and my dump fuel switch was on again. What is going on? That's
Yeah,
weird.
I want to check that. This is a very fuel-heavy mission. We're not getting shot at much today, but fuel is our biggest corporate.
Yeah, I fixed mine. I'll fall in behind blue.
Okay, it's off now.
Alright, one's on the 5-mile final. Alright, flaps down, gears down, hooks down. They're low, but that's okay. Hope my trim is not inverted. Feels like it right now. Alright, 4 miles. We're off to the left. Alright, traffic's behind us. Alright guys, let's get this on the first try. Alright, we're centered. Left here, following the ILS in. It's actually a good scenario to use the ILS because we can't see very well with the sunrise. Alright, wonderful. I can't even see my speed. Okay, 153. Okay. More power. Power, power, power. Up, 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 up. Alright, speed's a little too fast. So low. We're on center line. We're just really not managing our speed too well right now. And trim is not helping me for some reason. Let's come right just a little bit. We're still on the ball. Speed's a little fast. Speed's fast. Low. Very low. Very, very low. Still low. We're still trying, but we're low. Oh my god, that's dangerous, that's dangerous, that's dangerous, that's dangerous. Yep, bolter.
Bolter?
I knew it. Bolter, bolter, bolter. Who's that in front of me? Who's that on the crosswind?
That'll be me.
I'm falling in behind you.
Alright, one's on a long final. I'm gonna speed it up here.
I hate to
Sorry,
find out
two.
that my trim.
I'm at 3.2 right now.
Oh no, did I break my freaking landing gear? I did.
2's 1.3.
Great.
Because you're way up there.
Great. Great. They still should work. They're just, I think the door came off. Something. Right there he is. Alright, first of all, is my trim even working? Alright, landing gear back down.
You gotta practice our Cat 1s.
My trim is not working. My trim is
This is
legit
all I
not
practice,
working.
honestly.
Gotta
So I can do
be
this really quick.
850 feet at 350 knots as you pass the nest.
It's 800.
Yeah, you could do 850.
Yeah, that's supposed to be trim, and that's not. Great. No wonder I was struggling out there.
And then you start your brake turn at the bow of the ship, the back of the ship. The aft, I should say.
I've seen mixed things about that, which is confusing. I've seen some people say it's the aft, some people say it's just forward,
no.
some say it's right over the tower. I'm like, well, who's freaking right?
It's in the front. It's in the front.
Well, when you do your initial brake turn, you don't lose or gain altitude. You stay at 800 or 850.
Hey, Blue, I'm just gonna reslot, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, not the altitude. I mean the like where you actually make the brake turn as far as in position.
Baseline.
Is your jet broken?
Yeah, it broke, and I was at like 200.
Oh my god. Was it really your fuel dump would not stop dumping?
Yeah. So actually, I'm gonna hop in the 14.
Okay.
Of course he is.
He got jealous. He saw that other 14 on the deck. Like, yeah,
Exactly.
I gotta
It's too pretty. It's too pretty.
fly that.
I blame Kronos.
I have more bombs, so that's good.
Okay, I'm rearmed and refueled, so I'm just waiting for you guys to taxi.
Alright, I'm number 2 here. A landing. Thank you, AG123. Yeah, we're trying out here, bro. We're trying out here. We're not pros. We just do this for fun. But we want to get good at it, of course.
That was beautiful. Well, you caught a one wire.
Alright, let's see. Gear is down. Hook is down. And here we come. I'll fix my trim when we get on the deck. I was trying to trim this whole
Fold your
time,
wings.
thinking that it was working, and it wasn't working. So, good to know. Gotta be smooth on the joystick. I'm using this Moza force feedback, and I gotta get used to the forces that I have to put in to do the thing that I want to do. It's definitely different than I'm used to. It should honestly be better
Thank you,
and
sir.
easier.
I'm gonna reslot now.
It really should be a bit easier. We're a little high. Morning ball. Alright, let's get on speed. There it is. Alright, here we come. Alright, chat. Don't forget to breathe. Alright, this is where I always screw up, right? Towards the end here, I start getting too slow. Or too low. Alright, straighten out. Come on. Come on. Hold on to her. Don't overturn. Alright, less power, less power, less power. Put her on the deck. Put her on the deck. Catch that wire. Catch that wire. Catch that wire. Catch that wire. Give me the 4. Let's go.
Look
Let's
at that
go.
3 wire.
Let's go. Give me the hook. Go with the wings. And welcome home. Nose wheel steering on. And our gear is broken, so we are gonna need we are gonna need some new gear. I get that light off. Park it and we'll reslot. Hit. Oh, that guy. Yeah, that beeping is our landing gear being broken. That's why it's making that noise. Slow down here. Gonna bring us always to the edge of the deck, so be ready. There it is. Awaiting engine idle. That's new. Alright, I think we idled it. Did we idle it? There's one. There's the other. Oh, nice. Yep, rearm, refuel. I'm actually gonna get a whole new jet though. Come on, it's broken. Alright, select roll. We'll get out of this roll. Release. And we'll got back in it. Yep, broke my landing gear. We actually broke it on the first attempt. We probably didn't do much help on that second landing either. We came in pretty hard. Alright, take 2.
Hey, firm.
Make sure everybody's fuel dump is off.
Yeah, yeah.
Third time is the charm, so we got a mulligan.
Alright, let's get us
We got 3 Hornets and 2 Tomcats. It's gonna look good.
Oh, this is gonna be sick. Have fun flying that Tomcat for 500 miles.
Yep. It's gonna be a workout.
Oh my
Your
god.
trim thumb is gonna. You're not gonna be able to feel it by the time we get back.
Right.
Alright, we're gonna bring
I can't
out
wait for the
J-cells,
BU upgrade.
Same here, man.
rating,
I'll be
fuel
flying that
tanks.
thing a
We
lot
got
when it
2
comes
fuel
out.
tanks. In the center, we'll have our targeting pod. So, I like to use a lightning pod personally. I'll carry 2 AIM 120
It doesn't look like that's
AMRAMs
happening this year.
left and right underneath the shoulders, plus a couple of sidewinders and the wingtips. Other than that, we're good. We're going to get asked for that. While that's rearming and refueling, I'm going to go fix my controls because I do not have a trim switch. So let's
So
go
I'm
and fix
getting
that.
a extra tank in the middle center.
Yeah.
Just in case.
So trim. I don't know why that's wrong.
Where are you putting your pod? On the cheek?
Yeah, one of the cheeks.
Trimmer switch. Let's just clear that. Yeah, I think the base has some stuff.
I like the afflear pod, but I don't like that you can't mount it in the center.
There we go.
Yeah, that's true.
You have to give up a missile to take one.
Right wing down. And
What you like better, the AT or the?
oh, nope, wrong one. Yeah, that's right.
I like the AT, the afflear better.
Same here.
For some reason, I'm the only person I know who likes the lightning.
Yeah, you're a strange guy, man.
The lightning actually has better. I think it has a further range than the afflear.
Yeah, the zoom is better.
Yeah.
That's why I don't understand why people prefer the flare.
I like the different modes of the afflear. Like when
All
you
right,
lock.
that's good to go.
Yeah, the
Next,
AT, it has like
hit okay. All
info.
right, let's get started up. All right, battery
Yeah, it
on.
feels like it's like more intuitive to use. Although I do have the lantern pod installed now.
Okay, that's at
Because
the
I want to take it in the center
ground.
tank. But I'm probably going to switch it. And take another tank in the center.
APU on.
Yeah, why not?
Nope, I didn't do it. Hold on. Oh, that's the probe. Hit the probe. Alright, now APU starting up. Zach, in fact, says I need to play missions more usually on. You only play multiplayer, 1v1, etc. Gotcha. What's up, Practice? Hope you have a safe flight back, man. SoCal Wood, welcome to the stream, man. We're on our own server, the JTF Mad Dog server. But it is a public server, so if anyone watching wants to join us, you can. There's no password. Just make sure that you are, you know, not a troll. That's all. That's all we ask. Oh yeah, my cam. You know, let me fix my camera because I know on TikTok it's been broken for a minute. I turned the camera off on YouTube. I was gonna remove the camera completely from TikTok here if it'll let me. Scene. Yeah, I forgot about that. I just turned it off. All good. Yeah, I'll just put this in the middle. Whatever. There you go.
Alright, 3 is ready to text.
Alright, one starting up. Alright, starting engine 1. Or engine 2.
We're starting up.
Yeah, Zach, my camera was glitching earlier for some reason. It just didn't want to stay on, and so it's been freezing up. So I just turned it off. I just forgot to turn it off on TikTok. So sorry about that. All right, start. We're firing up. My probe is out. Oh, there it goes.
Yo, Mikey, you there, bro?
Yeah.
He probably asleep waiting for us.
Just a heads up, there's another Hornet spot if you want to take it. I know you're probably already set up, but it's gonna take us 45 minutes to get to the AO, so you're not gonna see us.
Yeah,
I had the same issue today. I think it was after an update.
All right, screen's coming alive. That right engine is good and stable. Starting engine 1. I love being able to like click a button on my throttle and things happen. I gotta find out why my hook button is not working. I don't know why. Maybe it unmaps itself. I
I
don't
think
know.
tomorrow's Saturday.
It was working before. All right, and fuel on the left engine. All right, in the meantime, while that's
Thank God I
going,
checked my controls because one of my knobs on my UFC is controlling my pitch and roll for some reason.
good. All right, cool. That's good to go. Hey, it's always something, right?
Indeed.
For some reason, my trim switch wasn't mapped either, so that's why I was struggling. I was like hitting trim, like, why are you not trimming? Like, what's going on? I carry bypass. Do you have a suggestion for bingo?
No, not at all actually.
I'll just put 4 in there.
Well, technically bingo should be like around the same because we will have Kabul right next to us, so.
Yeah. All right, 2 engines are up. AP will be shutting itself off here in a little bit. We're still waiting for the INS to align. Once that's done, we are mostly ready to go. We got 2 F-14s joining us in the flight today, which is going to be pretty cool to watch and see those guys in formation. Other than that, the goal's not changed. The mission is not changed. Just joining us, guys. We're in DCS world right now. We're flying the F-18 Hornet. We have F-14s in our group. There's 4 of us flying off the carrier. The carrier is actually moving right now. There's a 5th guy who's in the F-15 on land. Wait, hold on a second. That's 2, 4. There's a 5th guy here in a Hornet. I'm not sure who that is. So, I don't know. We have planes flying with us. Either way, we have a 500-mile flight to the area of operations. We have a nice kind of like flight into the war zone. And I believe we're departing out of like Pakistan or something. Let me look at the map. Are waiting for the INS to align and all that. So we're the carrier here in the south part of the map. We're on the Afghanistan map.
Or is green.
Yes, wow. Yes, we'll be flying over Pakistan. I've actually never flown in Pakistan on DCS before. We're flying over Pakistan and then over into Afghanistan, all the way up to the northern part of Afghanistan. So we're going to see basically the whole map in this flight. Long flight. Deep strike. That's why I call it a deep strike mission, because we're flying a long ways. And I'm sure this is nothing compared to what they do in real life. They probably hit the air-to-air refueling tanker like 2 or 3 times in real life. Alright, that's good there. Let's go ahead and set that to IFA.
Yes, sir.
INS is done aligning. We'll put waypoint 1 here in the box, just like that. We'll go to IFF, turn that on, go to TACAN, and we'll put in the TACAN, which I think it's 45. Let me double check. Yep, 45 is the TACAN for the tanker. So we'll go enter and on. I wonder which one is closer, the tanker or the TACAN? We'll see. Alright, that's on. ILS, in case we have to return to the carrier again, is 11. Hit enter, and we'll turn it on later. Data link is coming on. Data link again is on. Boom, there we go. That's all set up and ready to go. We'll go to our SA page for situational awareness.
What's your status?
Switch. RWR. Actually, we got to turn RWR on. So do that. Dispense. Good. We're almost ready to go, guys. Got to set up our FMS, our departure, our standard SID and stars. Just kidding. We're not doing all that today. OBOGs. Yep, on. I think we are all ready to go, chat. And we'll go put our canopy down. All right, 1 has a green jet. How you guys looking?
2's green.
Who's green?
Or green.
All right, I am now requesting taxi. By the way, I am the F-18 to the farthest rear left.
Copy that. 2's rolling.
All right, make sure that's actually locked. I don't want my canopy popping off. That would not be fun. All right, looks like we're good. Brakes release. Nose wheel steering on. Turn our HUD on. That'd be important. And let's go. Take 2, chat. Let's try it again. Intel says we're about a 30 to 40 minute flight, which is crazy. I don't think I've ever flown this far before. Actually, you know what? I haven't. I know for a fact that I've never done a flight this long to the target before. Even Cola. And Cola's freaking long. Okay, am I turning? Yep, I'm turning. Bro, I'm loving seeing these F-14s on the deck. They're making me want to fly the F-14. They are making me want to fly the F-14. I may have to learn the F-14 again. Look at that thing.
I think it's gonna launch me last on 3 here. Where are you getting Cat 4?
Alright. Wings are unfolding as we taxi in, as he told us to.
Taxi.
Alley 101, I'm using the, the, Moza. I'm using the Moza force feedback, base with the Thrustmaster F18 grip and the, Moza throttle. What I'm using today, man. Alright, we're lined up. Everything on, we're good. Again, like to reset my trim here again. Wings are unfolded, we'll lock them.
Director just stop me.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's probably your
says,
way.
Mine says taxi prohibited. So he's got me stopped as well.
Yeah, 1 and 2 is probably gonna have to launch first, and then you guys get to go.
Yeah, it's all good. Alright. Waiting for the controller guy. Signaling he wants us to see him. We'll go forward. Alright, we're hooked up.
Alright, 2 is on the cat and red. Oh, it's launching me.
It's launching me. Alright, we're gonna sweep we're gonna sweep the wings here. Alright, that's good. Let's shift P. Where's my pilot body? That doesn't matter. Alright, we're saluting.
What a beast of a plane that Tomcat is.
Indeed.
1 launching. Man, I love that. Oh no, now my trim is. Oh my freaking gosh, this game. Are you serious right now?
Taxi, Ford taxi.
Are you serious right now?
I'm still being held.
Toggle your landing gear, Blue.
Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, we're stalling.
It's not moving me.
Why is it why did that happen?
Turn on spin recovery mode, Blue.
How do I do that?
on the right, the little black and yellow cap thing.
Black and yellow cap.
To the right, on the right, DDI.
Oh, never pressed that button before. Bro, my joystick's
Hey,
legit shaking right now.
Is they giving me
Look at it.
Cat 2?
Like it's doing that in my hands too.
Yeah, it's not letting me move. I don't know if it's something.
Oh, I think
with
it
Mike.
fixed it.
Micah, did you request taxi already?
Why are my flaps down?
He's up.
Oh, that fixed it, Element.
Come on, bro. I've got an F15 type rating, bro.
Yo, like, why did that even happen in the first place?
I don't know. I think it's a bug.
I take off and it just like noses up like aggressively, like I had my trim out of whack. I reset my trim twice. Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm going to 1200 and 350. Whew, thank you. You saved my life.
Yes, sir. I
Yeah,
accept
you,
PayPal, direct deposit, all that stuff.
I'm
about,
not getting any taxing. It's telling me taxi prohibited.
Is anybody else on the ship?
Yeah, that's strange because I'm
Yeah.
on Cat 2.
Yeah, he's on Cat 2 and somebody in a Tomcat's in front of me. I thought it was Mike.
No, that's Kronos.
Oh, that's Kronos. Kronos, did you ask for taxi yet?
I don't think he has his mic plugged in or he got something going on.
Because if you requested taxi, like salute, maybe that's what the problem is. It's got us
Yeah.
both locked up.
I think I'm good.
Two settle.
We're launching.
That was close. Alright, let me get everything else settled here while we're flying in circles. Yep, I see 3 or 4 off the ship now. Alright, 4. We are at your 9 o'clock. Sorry, 3 o'clock.
This is definitely stuck.
Copy
I'm
that.
just gonna taxi to the cat and see what happens.
We can go ahead and turn left and we can intercept you down.
Copy that.
We're cutting behind you
Rogue.
right now.
Alright, it's not. I'm just gonna taxi to the cat and see what happens because it's not giving me directions.
Yo, Data, we need a new call sign for you, bro. Call sign troubleshoot.
Too many syllables.
Hey. Call sign delay. There you go.
Oh, what about dang, what's something else?
It starts with a D.
I'm trying to think of another one that like goes with like troubleshooting, like what else is something they do at like companies that
Help desk.
oh my god.
That's crazy. Level 1. Yeah, so nothing's working here.
That's crazy.
I went up to the cat and it told me it didn't do anything.
I got
this guy is still just holding.
Call sign inop.
There you go.
I don't think what caused that. I mean, it worked for all of us just now, and it worked for you the first time.
I don't know because I actually rearmed. You guys restarted. Remember, I landed and I rearmed.
Maybe that might be what bugged it.
Yeah, it's bugged. Okay.
Is bug
So
report
I see.
too many?
Wait a
syllables?
minute. I see the director telling the Tomcat, Cronus's Tomcat, to taxi forward.
Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe
Maybe
that's
your
why.
director was waiting for Kronos.
Mine says taxi prohibited. Yeah, but
So if
he's
Kronos
not
is
moving.
not here, he needs to like basically just like get the jet up.
Yeah, he's not moving, but the director is telling him to move forward.
Where's Adam?
Visual.
think
Kronos
he's-
says you have to ask for departure.
Huh? What?
Asked for departure, but he
Yeah.
started moving me. Let me see.
Oh, like on the radio menu?
Yeah.
Or my stack
Requested
circle?
launch.
Simper Fi, welcome to the
request?
stream, man. Good to see you, bro. Call sign deckhand. Ha ha ha. Thanks for stopping by, though.
I
Simper
said
Fi.
request
Appreciate it,
launch.
man.
I don't know what else to ask.
Alright, 2's rejoining. I had a technical issue here.
You're good, you're good. That's what it was. Tech support. That's the one I was thinking of.
Oh God! He just launched off the deck. What the hell? Now I can move.
Well, fixed
That
it.
was hilarious, dude. He just launched completely off the deck.
That was it.
Yeah, that was it. Now I'm getting directed. There we go.
That's hilarious.
Yo, 4, is that you saddle right there?
Sure.
Looking good, bro.
Man, you know it.
Whatever.
Another one using autopilot.
Ah,
Oh no, this guy's in the air. You still on the carrier, bro. Lock in.
Yeah, I'm using autopilot.
Imagine if
who's
they
next
actually
up?
had like little tugs on the carrier.
Right.
Who's this guy sending me?
Alright, just waiting for one more to get in the air. So did Mikey take off from the carrier? 'Cause I saw like a 5th jet.
No, it's everybody who's on the carrier is Data, myself, you, and Kronos, and my uncle. So
Okay,
that's
gotcha,
fifth,
gotcha.
5 of us, yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, they're sending me to Cat 4.
Yeah, flying formation in this 14 is definitely a workout.
We're just getting started.
I'm ready, man.
I guess you didn't work out today?
Nah, not today.
What's up, Windy Aviation? Welcome to the stream.
That's
Good
about to
see ya.
change.
Hope you're doing all right. Good to see you. Hope you're having fun out there flying the 777 and 737 Max and all those aircraft that have become available on Microsoft 2024 this week. A good week for airliners.
You guys in orbit around the carrier?
Yeah, we're coming up on upwind now. Are you about to launch?
Yeah, it just got hooked in.
Copy that.
Make sure your fuel dump is off.
Yes, it is.
He's talking to himself. Alright, yep, I see the F-18 on Cap
3's
4.
launching.
Alright, we're gonna be straight ahead of you. Passing.
And shout out to one of my students in the chat.
Nice.
That boy Trevor.
What up, Trev?
And just let it be known that is hands down my best student.
What? That's a lot coming from Element, too. Nice, make the left turn.
Copy.
3's airborne.
Alright, we'll be crossing in front of you from right to left. And we'll continue on course on the downwind.
No joy. Are you guys in the clouds or?
Nope, we're right ahead of you at your 1 o'clock. Same altitude.
Tally.
Oh, got some rain.
I lost you in the haze.
We're flying through the preset.
Oh, I see you now. You're crossing in front of my nose.
And one recommend lights on when able.
Hey, lights on.
Nope, not yet. At least formation lights not on. Oh, there you go.
No.
Yep, you got it.
Alright, we're gonna level off here at heading 0.
Okay, I'm coming up on the 4 slot, not the 3 slot.
Alright, good, good. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and climb up and we'll continue on course.
Copy that.
3 saddled. In the 4 spot.
I can't turn on burn. I'm gonna overtake you.
You're good, you're good. We'll go on course here, we'll go coupled using the good old autopilot. Because we can. Oops. Alright, heading 050. We're 613 miles away, boys.
Oh God.
Saddle in. It's gonna be
We
a
brought
ride.
snacks?
Oh, I got songs and everything.
Let's go.
Snacks. By the time we finish this, we're gonna need breakfast.
Hey, at least it's daytime. Oh, wait till you see the view when we go feed dry.
Oh, you definitely want to go high because the Pakistan area is definitely not rendered.
Oh, good to know. I've never flown in this part of the map. I've never flown. Yeah, we're basically gonna see like the majority of the map today, and this is also, I think, for me, the longest flight I've ever done in DCS in one trip.
My
Hands
Silver
down.
Chronos did this like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, and it's just so much fun. It's very satisfying.
This is basically the equivalent to a long haul for DCS people.
Hey, firm.
Getting some icing, by the way, in this clouds. Look at them.
What are you, like 15 degrees nose up?
Both.
Yep.
Both.
Yeah, I'm slowing down. I'm coming down through 270. Trying not to use burner here.
Same. I'll
You may want to break
out.
it down to like 8 degrees or something and just climb slow.
I'm at 5.
Perfect. All right, there we go. Now I'm speeding up.
Yeah, I just noticed that too. I was like, you know what? Probably should bring it down. Let me know if you guys see me in burner, because sometimes I can't tell.
You're good. All right, now you're a burner.
All right, good to know. I actually felt it in the butt kicker this time, but I wasn't sure that's what that was.
Most flexing. I'm flying. That's dope though.
It is dope though.
What we flying to? Well, altitude?
Let me check the fuel calculator. Wrong one. F-pass. It usually tells you here like what the best altitude. Optimum for range is 34,000. Let's just try for 30,000. We'll start at 30,000.
Copy.
With it.
Sorry guys, I was head down, making sure all these switches are right.
You're all good.
Burner's
all
on.
good. How about now?
You're good.
Alright, passing through 25,000 feet now. I think we're too far even to pick up the TACAN. My TACAN's still spinning. We'll just keep flying towards waypoint 1. We got plenty of fuel to get there though. It says current range is 592. Boy, that's close. But we're also climbing out, so that's another thing.
All right, I gotta get in the burner to catch you guys again.
And nose down a little bit. Oh yeah, we're trailing. We're conning. It's so crazy how like the F-18 only has one trail, but the 14 produces 2.
Yeah. It's because that the edges are so much more spaced out as well.
Yeah.
That's the cause of F-14s being notorious for going into flat spins.
Yep.
Oh really?
Yeah, because the engines are so far apart, if you lose one, it'll yaw really, really bad.
Yeah, they have a greater moment from one another.
Using those flight school terms.
Yeah, man.
You say a moment? Oh my god.
Yeah, moment. That's what it is.
So cute.
Whatever.
Qué linda.
Alright, we're passing 29. I said, well, I promised 30, so we'll level off at 30. 500 away.
Copy.
Cool. Only another week left then.
I mean,
Speaking of weeks, we got 2.5 to Flight Sim Expo. Really a little less than that, right? It's like 10 days. We'll start next week.
Something like that. I'm hyped, man. I'm excited. I already know how the show floor is gonna look like thanks to the Providence scenery on Flight Sim.
Oh, you guys picked that up?
I definitely did, yeah.
yeah, Data, if you didn't know, a new scenery came out for Providence, Rhode Island by I9 Builds. And it
Yeah,
exactly
I
replicates what the expo's gonna look like.
Really? Like you can go into the exhibit room?
Yeah,
Yep.
everything.
I walked around, bro. It was kind of insane. Like I couldn't believe I
No
was
way.
playing Flight Sim. It felt like GTA.
How much is it?
It's $12.
Oh, take my money. I'm gonna buy it.
All right, guys.
I'm a little bit behind here, guys, but I don't want to use my burner, so I'm catching up slowly, but
Ladies and gentlemen, flight deck, is your captain speaking. We are now cruising at a flight level 300, aka Angels 300 over Pakistan. We'll go ahead and turn the seatbelt signs off and master arm off as well, as we'll be about 565 miles away from the AO.
This is the part where Mikey comes on the PA and says rifle.
the captain did not give me the weather at our destination.
Flight time showing as about an hour 6 minutes. That can't be right. That's what it says. That can't be right.
Oh, it might be right. And then also, we're not taking into account the fact that we have to stop for refueling.
It says an hour and 5 minutes. We were misled. It's supposed to be a 30-minute flight.
45.
And I can't even get the TACAN of the refueler we're so far.
We're going waypoint 1, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm showing 557.
Maybe it's not going so slow. Maybe if I might punch in the burner for a short bit just to get some speed up.
Up
On
to you.
the 337.
You're doing 3-3. I'm doing 3-3-3. I stopped at 3-3-4. I can't go any faster than that unless I go burner.
Right, exact same. I'm right on mill basically. Let's punch in the burner for a little bit. Let's get like 350, 360 at least, and it would come out. We should be able to cruise there.
Copy.
Yeah, 'cause at this speed we'll be creeping. Burner on. Bradley, no, this game is not on Xbox.
Yo, look behind you, bro.
And I'm 360.
The 14 don't need a burner.
Pretty much.
Probably won't need to refuel either. Got so much gas.
I'm definitely gonna need refuel. But yeah, it definitely has a lot though.
Alright, I'm at 361 now.
I'm passing 380. Just trying to catch you guys.
That did save me 5 minutes, so. Hey, I'm committed. Whatever it takes. I said, Element, we're doing this. So if it's an hour, if it's 30 minutes, I'm here. And these bombs
To be fair, we should have been
better
there
not
30 minutes
miss.
ago.
That's true, but you know, it's all good.
I blame Mikey.
I'm almost burned through my externals. Yeah, for some reason I set ATC at 360, but I guess because I'm in mill power now, I'm back at 346 in the speed. I think I'd have to be in burner to stay in 360.
Yep.
But I'm on
slowing down as
0.89.
well. You're 0.89?
Yeah, 0.89.
I got 0.91. I'm coming up on the right side of element here on the Tomcat.
Does the F-14 have a autopilot?
Yes, it does. Works pretty well too. I'm just not using it right now.
Maybe,
Yeah.
baby.
Man, that thing looks so good though.
You got cut off.
I was saying, man, that thing looks so good.
Yeah, I love it, man.
It's a gorgeous plane.
And I know you've been trying to get me to fly it for a long time.
Hey, bro, I really recommend it. It's a unique experience. It's not like the Vigan. It's like very rewarding, and it's
No,
not
no.
that
Let's not
far
talk about the Vigan.
And there goes the Tomcat, right over us. All right, and 3 is settled again.
Bandit, bandit.
Right?
Well, we have a long flight, so feel free to pull your bags out, and also you can fly a loose tack. I'll give you the heading. Heading is about 040. Yeah.
Copy.
So that way you don't have to be super tight.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a loose tack here about a couple 100 feet.
I'm assuming that's
Alright, now we gotta do the
Kronos.
fighter pilot talk. Talk about
And-
like Chick-fil-A sauces. I don't know if you guys ever seen that video.
No, I haven't seen that video.
It's like a F-22 getting air refueling.
Oh, I've seen
And
that
they're
one.
yeah, they're talking about like he's just hooked up refueling, and they're like, oh, I want to go back home. I have a whole bunch of Chick-fil-A sauces waiting for me. I'm like, bro, what?
Chick-fil-A sauces waiting for me. I guess
Right.
we don't think about like how when those guys are out deployed and whatnot, they probably don't get access to Chick-fil-A for a while.
That's true.
Yeah, for sure.
And Chick-fil-A is, it's definitely something to miss.
100%.
I mean, remember the first Iron Man movie? What's the first thing you wanted when he got back after being captured? You wanted a cheeseburger.
Yeah, yeah.
First stop, cheeseburger. They're kind of pulling away. What speed do you got now, Blue?
I'm still 342 on ATC.
Oh, okay, I'm doing 339 at mill.
The
That's
colonel
good.
said, but it was a Burger
well.
King burger, so it sucks.
There's nothing wrong with Burger King.
Yeah, I don't mind Burger King.
It's alright. It depends.
Oh, correct, Andre, not
Gotta be in the mood for it.
040, 004. Yeah,
Exactly.
my bad. You are correct on that. So yeah, deep strike mission. So we have the 4 J-Sows
Colonel just straight up
underneath
said
the
it
wing,
sucks.
which is a glide bomb.
Well, I never said it
cluster.
doesn't suck. I just
Glide
said you have to
bomb.
be in the mood for it.
See if I can see the guys.
Yeah, Blue, whatever you do, do not look down. Doesn't look pretty up here.
Oh
Wow,
Lord,
that is bad.
Yep.
that's not bad. That's atrocious.
Welcome to Minecraft world, boys.
No, Minecraft looks better than this.
Here's my question though, a serious question for DCS people. Would you rather this, or them just not allow you to fly this far?
I'd rather this.
I'd rather this.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. It is horrible, but I feel like it's better than them making the map smaller, I guess.
The thing is, I'd be happy if they used like FSX technology to for this. I really wouldn't mind.
Yeah, well, not FSX, it could be X-plane technology.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is like as long as it's there and I'm able to just even if it's auto-gen, I'm happy.
But the frames though.
No, I mean, it will be the same. Because it's not like it's nothing. I'm not talking about FSX technology as in like core, like, bro, I still can't run FSX at higher than 60 FPS. Insane.
Yeah, because like, the reason why this flight was interesting to me is because I like the idea of flying like travel flights. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Like
agree.
where like maybe the AO is really far, and maybe you have to fly to another base, and then you attack from that base, or you do like what we're doing. We're doing like extended, where you have to actually tank or something like that before we get to where we gotta go. Like I
Yeah, this is
like that
part of the fun.
concept, and I'm hoping that when they have the dynamic campaign, we can do things like that as well.
I agree.
I agree.
And that's how some of the
But, like-
campaigns are built. Like, I'm not sure. The few campaigns that I've played, sometimes, like, some of the early missions will be you just flying to where, like, the war is.
Yeah, it's like you're flying your squadron out to the war.
Exactly, exactly. And, yeah, obviously, I don't want to do it all the time, right? But sometimes you just kind of want to do something a little different and do something like that.
Yeah, I mean during the first Gulf War, you know, there were F-16s that were taking out of taking off out of Al-Mihad, and their first stop was refuel. Then they would go do their mission, and then they would have to come back and refuel again before they go back to base. They had to refuel twice, in and out. Okay, Element.
Are you bored already?
See,
Apparently out of his mind.
Nah. I just saw myself on the screen. I was like, I got to do something.
You're stream sniping?
Yep.
Yep, I indeed am.
Stream sniper. How many GPU
Bro, how
clusters?
bad would you be if we're doing this fly? Somebody stream snipes us, joins the server, and just.
That shoots us all
Hey,
down.
It could happen. Hey, what are you carrying? What are your bombs?
16
F-14?
Mark 82s.
16 Mark 82s, gotcha.
Because 12 isn't enough.
Yep. It might be 18 actually.
I gotta admit, I'm a little jealous that you're in F-14.
Bro, I'm telling you, it just hits different, man.
It does. Especially when you're the only one. We need Kronos to go ahead and make us a livery for that.
Yeah, we need liveries for this ASAP. But he showed me the process, and I see why he's not doing it.
Yep, that's why I haven't done it either.
It's harder on the 14 than the other ones?
It's stupid
Yeah.
on the F-14. Oh my god.
I'm gonna ask somebody to do it for us at this point. I don't care how much I gotta pay. Actually, I do care how much I gotta pay. Don't scam me, but I will pay for this.
So
think
I'm showing
almost
a current
everyone-
range of like 500 miles on this tank.
How far away from the waypoint?
463.
Okay.
The tanker's at the end of this waypoint?
No, no, no.
No, tanker's halfway.
The tanker is 270 miles.
Oh, okay.
Did you pick it up on TACAN yet?
Yep, I got it now. Yep.
Beautiful.
It's the
45
same
X-ray?
direction, so. Yeah, 45 X-ray. I'll probably switch to track. I'm still tracking waypoint 1 at the moment, but I'll switch to tracking attack cam when we get a little closer.
What's your guys' fuel state?
8.4.
Damn.
Good or bad?
I'm at 10.9.
I'm at 12.7.
0.7.
How much are you, Konda?
10.7.
Hey guys. I think I'm a little less because I took off first.
Tomcat group is so tough, bro. That's so tough.
Yeah. I'm glad he joined us up here because now I get to see both of you guys. He ain't got no weapons at all. He's light as heck.
I was too busy staring at you. My fault, bro.
Just along for the ride.
Let me get some good views of you guys.
Come on, Kronos.
Wait, let me get in position here. There's a little burner, but so what? Well, that's pretty good there.
Nice.
I really should be over there with the Hornets, but this view is just too good.
Yeah, enjoy the view, just don't look down. Honestly, I'm glad it's not like that super nasty Nevada brown color down there.
True.
At least it's somewhat symbolizes the area.
Just looks like a cloud layer is what it looks like.
Yeah, it does
Doesn't
actually.
really look like terrain.
It'd be cool if they could like just cover this area with clouds.
You got cut off.
No, I was gonna say it'd be cool if they could just cover this area with clouds.
Yeah, true.
Because technically, like if you try to fly off the map, it'll never stop you, right? Like, how does that work?
I don't know what. Doesn't it like jump you to the other side or something? I don't know.
No, I think it just endlessly goes. 'Cause I don't know why they don't just use like an ortho for this stuff. Like it's desert.
All right,
you know?
I switched over. I'm saddled on you now, Blue.
Yep.
On your left.
Oh, that's why you guys have so much fuel. You have 3 bags.
Yeah, I grabbed an extra one because I switched to the aft-flare, so I had the center open.
Oh, gotcha. Justin says you thinks you black out when you go beyond it. Yeah, Orbital, I'm using the CBU, sorry, the JSOW CBU type. So they're glide bombs that break into clusters when they get to the target, but they're also GPS guided. So it's like a GBU except it glides.
I can physically see all the inputs Kronos is making. That's hilarious.
Alright, here's a map. We're over Pakistan right now. About 400 miles to go. Get to Afghanistan. So I can pull up. I want to get if I get a shot of the F.
Oh, you know what, Kronos? Let's form up on their flight at the 4 and 5 position like a diamond. I'm gonna move.
Can't click on them. Come on.
I'll form on the right.
Oh, it would not let me click on these guys. Oh well.
You guys are right under us.
You're also using the 8N Lightning 2 targeting pod? Yes, I am. I personally prefer the Lightning pod. The other guys are using the at-flare pod. I just like the Lightning. I think one of the reasons why I like the Lightning pod better is because I just never learned how to use the at-flare pod. So I think we got the Lightning pod first, and later on they added the Lightning. Sorry, we got the Lightning pod first, yeah. And then later on they added the at-flare, and I just never decided to learn it. So I just use this one. It works fine for me. If it ain't broke, why change it? Hopefully, well, I know the 2 bags be plenty. I know that for sure.
Alrighty,
So.
resettled. Bro, that rejoin just felt so satisfying.
It does feel satisfying when you like
That's
rejoin
great.
from underneath.
Yeah, man.
So this is what flying fighter jets in Microsoft Flight Sim would be like.
Right, exactly. Except this feels so much better.
Just flying in a straight line or whatever at 30,000 feet for however long until we get bored, and then we go down low and do crazy stuff.
Yeah. Although I will say, the F-35 on Flight Sim feels great. I'll be honest.
Well, we'll find out what it's gonna feel like here coming up.
Sure.
Yeah. That's very true. Very true. I forgot actually about that.
I can't wait. That's one of the things I'm most looking forward to in life. Even GTA 6 still number one, but F-35.
I know, right? Hold on. GTA 6 or the F-35 and GCS?
Damn.
Yeah, I think GTA 6 for me gets the win.
It's a close one. It's a close one for me, bro.
I think what
But
else
the,
is coming out
Eurofighter.
forever in the future. Oh, the
Eurofighter's
Eurofighter.
also dope. Yeah.
Eurofighter, yeah, the F-35, even the F-15C full fidelity for sure.
Yeah. We got some
Not
good things
getting my
coming.
striking
What the
away.
C-130 though? I mean, come on.
Oh, true. I'm hyped for that too. My uncle's probably like, for what? But yeah, I'm hyped for that.
Yeah, that could be cool.
Justin, you don't want the F-35.
They
in
converted
GCS?
to the AC-130. That'd be cool.
No, they're gonna add that eventually. That's what they said down the road.
I'll fly
That
that.
would be great. Have like 6 people in the same plane, all in a different weapon station.
Oh, that would be dope.
Oh man, that'd be sick. That would be sick, actually.
I got dibs on the howitzer.
I just feel like the C-130, the initial one, they have to give us the mission for that, and then also
Yep.
for the AC-130 in the same way, they have to give us the mission capability for that too. Like, yeah, I know we
Certainly
can fly around and we can shoot stuff, but we have to really feel like we're shooting that. Like, you know how satisfying that thing is to shoot?
Oh, hell yeah.
And I feel like it needs to have multi-group functionality off the rip, man. Like, it
Yeah.
needs to have it working well. Like, imagine doing this flight in a C-130, delivering like, that's gonna be lit. That's dope.
Yeah, honestly, this would be a C-130 flight, just flying, like, from A to B, getting escorted by some fighters.
Yep.
Maybe even be defended by some fighters against some enemy jets or something.
Yeah. And let me.
We could have to fly ahead of it to clear out SAM so it doesn't get shot down. You know, things like that.
True.
You know what I'd love to see if they're gonna have the C-130, the refueler version.
Man,
They
I
also
hope
said that's
so.
coming eventually.
That would be so cool. Have other planes connecting to you and getting fuel. That'd be
I
badass.
think that's something that a lot of us DCS people have been wanting for a long time, is the ability to fly the tanker and refuel other players.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't mind acting as a tanker, just flying like a racetrack around the AO. People come and contact me via radio, and like, that'd be sick.
It would. That would be.
It would. It would have to be probe at first though, because if you're doing boom, you actually need a boom operator. You got to model all that.
That's true.
Yeah. Thankfully, the C-130 only has the boom, so it would work out. Ah, man, that would be sick.
Well, I mean, couldn't they
C-130
automate the
is
boom?
basket only, right?
Couldn't they automate the boom
Yeah, they-
just like
they
it is
could.
now?
No,
They could, but I mean,
there's
if you're
no.
gonna do it-
I don't think the C-130 has ever had like the.
No. C-130 is probe only.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about the other AC-135, whatever it's called.
Yeah, the 135. Yep.
Because yeah, like, I mean,
Speaking of-
imagine having a C-130 or whatever it's called, the tanker with the boom, and you can put it on autopilot, fly in a straight line, switch to the probe seat, and then do that from that angle.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Yeah, that would be great.
AWACS would be cool too. Let me check what our range is here. Alright, fuel is 6.7. We are 100 miles away from the tanker and still 300 miles away from Whiskey 1. So we're okay on the fuel. Alright, fuel state is 6.7.
2 is 10.7.
3 is 9.0.
Yeah, I could have got better fuel mileage.
8.9.
Nice. I could have got better fuel miles, but I'm like on mill the whole way.
Yeah, and I'm having to go into burner every once in a while just to start dropping back.
Same here.
Probably because I'm a little heavier than you.
That's true. You do have the extra tank there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
you
doing
guys
the
should
same
probably
thing.
drop the tanks to decrease drag at least, since this is one of those few missions where we're probably gonna need to do that. But then again,
No,
refuel.
Don't we need him to come back?
True.
Yeah, you're gonna refuel and fill them back up.
True.
That's taxpayer money, man.
Man,
Exactly.
what do they care about
I'm
taxpayer
with
money?
Conda.
What they can't see can't hurt them.
I don't know, how does Pakistan feel about us dropping empty tanks in their territory?
True.
Well, in this case, it'll make the terrain look better.
That's crazy.
We're still over Pakistan. Iran is over there.
Dude, this
India.
is beautiful. Look, we're going through some clouds here.
We're cloud surfing right now. It looks dope.
Yeah, dude. This is beautiful.
Data, are you in VR?
Of course I'm in VR. What kind of question is that?
Nice, nice.
Bro felt disrespected by the question.
My bad for doubting you.
I can't fly in with track IR anymore. There's no way.
Bro called us peasants in lowercase.
Should go BR.
I wish the AIM 174
Dude, it's-
got added. They don't
Me,
care
when I
because they
I
are
went from
made
track
of
IR to
fiberglass.
VR, it was like going from nothing to track IR. It was that big of a difference. Everything is like the depth perception is just. It makes everything so much easier.
Night Shadow is asking for the time on target or TOC.
Yeah, I
The
love
point that
VR.
I can't fly out of. I can't like.
is-
If you put me in a track IR and tell me to refuel, just you can start laughing right at the beginning.
I don't actually know because we're
Because
planning
it's
on
not gonna
stopping at
happen.
the tanker first.
I tried it at Flight Sim Expo last
In
year
fact, I'm gonna switch it on the tanker
with
now.
at the Wing booth.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't come anywhere near the boom. I was all over the place.
I love VR. It's just for me, like, I have to be in a mood because like having to put on the VR headset and like being outside of everything, I love it because I'm in it. Like, it's amazing. But at the same time, it's like I have to be in a specific mood for it.
You gotta be
Well,
comfortable too.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to program your HOTAS so that you have your left clicks and right clicks and you know, escape menu and all that stuff. I have all that stuff on my HOTAS.
Hey,
so-
break. I'm gonna make a slight right. I'm switching from waypoint track to TACAN track to follow the tanker. We're 150 out from it, about 17 minutes away.
Copy.
Yeah.
3. We gotta say 2, 3, 4, or 5 in order, guys.
All right, let's practice that. We're gonna do fuel states. So fuel states, one fuel state 6.1.
To 10.1.
3, 8.3.
Or 8.2.
And I'll speak for Kronos. 5 missing.
And 5 is off comms.
I think he. I saw him diving down a second ago.
Yeah, I saw that.
Might be out of fuel because he didn't bring much. He was burning out here. Wait, no, he's up above us.
No, that's me. I came up because I was getting some stutters.
Gotcha. You know, I know a lot of people in DCS are not a fan of like having wake turbulence turned on servers, but I've always kind of liked the
Oh,
challenge.
I
of-
love wake turbulence.
Of not, you know, I've always liked the
One
challenge.
thing I'll
of
tell
it.
you about the 14 is that it's modeled no matter if you have it on or off. It's modeled everywhere you go, even tanking. It's
Oh,
modeled.
really?
Yeah. So wake turbulence, like if I get behind you, actually I'll do that now.
I love wake
Are you
turbulence.
sure you want to do that?
Yeah. Hold on, let me. Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna get a little closer though, so you can see it.
Where are you? I don't even see you.
I'm about to be behind blue here shortly.
Justin
come
says
through
he
you.
also
Okay,
wishes
here we go.
Leak 16
There you are.
was fully.
Full back wing swept.
You can see it.
Yeah, even off your wingtip, I get it right there a little bit.
Oh wow, you get the vertice turbulence as well.
Yep.
That's when I always get caught up in from the tanker. It's not the engine, but the wings.
Yeah, the tanker is really rough, especially if you're on the right side. With this one, it's really hard.
My first experience with wake turbulence was in the F-16, and I came right behind the engine, and my aircraft rolled 180 degrees.
Wow.
And I'm like, what the heck? I didn't even realize what was happening because they had just added it. I thought there was something wrong with my controls.
I got wake turbulence from a helicopter in real life once, and that was pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I heard that one's bad.
Yeah, it was just after takeoff, and he had crossed the approach end, well, the departure end of the runway, and we we were climbing through it, and yeah, we turned basically, I want to say maybe 60 degrees left. It was crazy.
What were you in?
Cirrus? Yeah, I was in the Cirrus at the time.
Dude, that's terrifying.
Yeah, we were like 300, 400 feet when we got that.
That is terrifying.
Alright, 123 away from the tanker, showing 13 minutes out. I gotta find out what altitude he's at though. I'm gonna switch over. I think that's him right there actually. Yeah, I believe that is him. I'm gonna go here and pick up my
Speaking
radar.
of, when I go back to Jersey here, they said they're gonna have me full time in the DA-42, man. I'm hyped.
Oh,
that's
nice.
cool. What did you fly last time?
I was flying a combination of 172s, and just Pipers. I think they were Arrows. No, they were Archers. Sorry, Archers was U-1000.
Single engine?
Yeah, because that's for part of the study.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I got the tanker on data link. Look, it's about 140 miles out or so.
Oh, that's wrong. That's very wrong. Why are my buttons all wrong? That I'm checking. Alright, we'll clear that.
You guys still flying?
Yes, sir. We're using
We're not
Discord push it talk.
We're not even halfway there.
Yeah, we're doing a long haul right now, money.
That's good. I mean, it's definitely realistic.
For sure.
Even doing stories over the radio. Why is that not working?
I'm on your left element.
Copy, see it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go up in the Harrier, see if I can't get at least the man pads out of the way for you guys.
Nice. Yeah, we'll probably be there in like 45 minutes.
45 minutes? Wow.
Well, we're 30 minutes from waypoint 1 right now, but we're gonna stop at the tanker. So, you know, however long that takes. We're 10 minutes from the tanker.
What's the radio frequency for the tanker?
That was a great question.
I think it's 245. The Tekken was 45?
45X.
45X.
Yeah, so it's 245 then.
Beats. Put that in.
My thumb is numb, bro, from the push it talk.
What joystick do you have?
I use the Ava base with the. I use the Warhawk F16, the A10 stick, and also use the F18 stick add-on.
Yeah, ATC is set
Right now, using
on
the
3,
F18.
4, 5 right now.
Yeah,
Justin.
that's my setup.
Had ATC on like the whole time basically
The
for
Ava base
auto
with the
throttle control.
F16 or F18 stick. Warthog. Versa Master.
Goated. Best non-force feedback, in my opinion.
Alright, tanker is at Angels 2-2, FYI.
Copy.
And he is coming
3.
towards us.
Yeah, he's turning into us. I picked him up on radar.
Damn. A water break. This really reminds me of flying like a 737. At least for me, you guys are like flying by hand.
This just has so much more aura, bro.
Oh, now you're using that word?
I've always used that word.
The difference is when we get to where we're going, we're not gonna land there. We're gonna bomb the heck out of it. But the difference is when we're not gonna land there. We're gonna bomb the heck out of our destination.
Yeah, try that in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
The only reason you get to use the word aura element is because blue screaming.
Okay. All right,
Don't you have to be like 10 to use that word?
bro. I'm 25, man.
That's my whole point. My son is a school teacher, and he's got all these little kids that use that word all the time. That's the only way I heard it.
Yeah,
Hey,
but they
make
got
sure
it.
you
They
guys-
got it from the older guys, though.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Not like old, but like
Like my age,
Element's
yeah.
age, yeah. That's how it is, like the guys who are like around 17 to 28 kind of set the trends.
That's true. Guys, make sure you
Kronos
update
is
your
under
GSX
me.
before we land.
Say again.
Update what?
Make sure your GSX is updated before we land.
Haha.
I'll make sure. Alright guys, we are 60 miles away. It's showing about 6 mics out. I am fuel state 4.6, so I will obviously be tanking first.
Copy.
And then after that, we can tank in the order of which is needed.
Oh yeah, and Pakistan Center is on, guys.
Oh, alright. Let me hit him up. Alright, tanker is now flying. Is that left or right?
Left to right, correct.
Yep. Okay, so now we've flown all this way, chat. I forgot you guys can't see me. I might as well. Why am I have the lights on? If y'all can't see me, I might as well turn all the lights off. I'm turning the lights off. It's hot in here. Got the camera
60
off.
miles out.
Let's see. Here we go. What I was gonna say was, we flew all this way. So now I have to get the tanking right. I have to get the air-to-air refueling right because that's gonna be embarrassing to fly. Was it 500 miles and then run out of fuel? And then once we do that, we can then finally actually continue with our mission. Like, this is legit. Like, this feels like a real mission, kind of.
It does.
Like, the calm before the storm is so heavy. And honestly, when we get there, it's not going to be a massive climax, I'm not expecting. As long as we stay above, 20K, don't hit by man pads, which money's kind of clearing out for us right now in the area.
Yeah, true.
20K is high. I mean, you could probably do like 13 or 14.
Nah, I've gotten hit, bro.
The
At
target area,
20?
the target area at waypoint 1 is like at over 10,000 feet.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
Mountain.
So if on the West Afghanistan mission, I got hit at 14,000. Here you can get hit up to like 24.
Like 24, 25, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, technically, it should just make you do what you're supposed to do. Is when you make your attack run, you're popping flares automatically already, right?
Yeah. Except
I want to see
the
all
man pads are
5
snipers.
jets return home after this.
Facts.
And a little bit of inspiration for you. We will not be flying back to the carrier.
Oh yeah, I mean, I just saw your stream. You already been streaming for 2 hours, bro. We haven't even gotten to the target.
We were halfway.
Oh man.
What happened? You guys gonna halfway and restart it or what?
A few of us have fuel leaks.
Yep.
You, oh. Was Cages here?
Got him.
Hey, the scenery's starting to look a little better.
Yep. Look off to your right. Looks really good.
Yeah, it's definitely gotten better.
I love how my autopilot has me angled slightly to the right.
You got cut off.
I said my autopilot has me angled slightly to the right.
Yeah. See.
I wish I knew his speed.
He's probably gonna be 300 indicated. So like something like 330 something.
Speed of the tanker?
Yeah.
Yeah, just lock them up. It should show you the difference. Gotta go to air-to-air mode.
Kronos, we should be within 5 minutes of the tanker now. He says
we're
he's
4
bingo.
minutes. We're 4 minutes from the tanker. How much is bingo for Kronos? And where is he typing
It's
in chat?
4.0. No, he's DMing me on Discord.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't see him.
So yeah, for the 14s, bingo's 4.0 by default.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm at 3.9. Jesus Christ. I gotta get it right. I gotta get it right.
I have no doubts at all, bro. You got it.
I'm be honest with you. I'm not the most of confidence. I'm using I've never tanked with this joystick before.
You got it, man. You got all the fancy equipment, so that means you should be good, right?
That's true. No excuse at all.
I'm trolling.
You should make me a better pilot, not a worse pilot, right?
Well, to be fair, like, even with my stuff, like, I'm still getting used to it. So it kind of takes, like, it's like a 1 step back, 3 steps forward kind of thing.
Yeah,
Bro, that
first
is
you
the
get worse,
truth.
and then you get better.
Yeah. What'd you say, Marty?
I said that is the truth, bro. Because even with my old wobbly, my Thrustmaster was, was getting out of tune, and I could still area fuel the 16 like nothing with that stick, bro. And this one's so much more precise. But since I'm still learning it, I'm focusing so much on the input controls that I just get behind on the throttle inputs, and so I'm wobbling all over the place, bro.
Of course, it's one of those things where it's like you get used to it. It's like an organized mess in a way.
That happened to me when I got the Ava base. I was all over the place with the thing.
Alright guys, since we're almost there, and his speed is not much slower than
Cut
where
off.
we're going. Since we're almost there and his speed is not much slower than what we're going, I'm gonna go ahead and burn and catch up to him. Let's
Copy
do
that.
echelon left.
2 echelon left.
And
3.
again, tankers at Angels 2.
And let's get in the order that we're gonna refuel.
Yeah, so it'll be me, Kronos, and then you guys can set the rest out.
Copy. I'll move back like Chrono slot in. Actually, well, he's probably doesn't want to be in burner right now. Well, actually,
I'm at 5.5 fuel state. I don't know what everybody else is.
all right, you could go third. 4, you?
5.5.
So he's
Alright.
the same as me.
So yeah, 3. So yeah, blues 1, and then Chronos 2.
me 3.
Yourself 3. Conda 4, and then myself will be at 5. I'm at 6.8.
I need to fly like a intercept course here, or else I'm gonna waste his fuel. He's turning left.
You know, for once, I feel like I'm flying a plane that actually matters and has value versus a plane that you could just throw away and respawn in. Because we
What do you mean
flew
by
for
that?
so long. Because usually, right, you take off and then you fly like 50 miles, and then you come back, and if you die, it's okay, just respawn. But here, we've flown for so long, like you have value to this flight. Like, I'm emotionally attached to getting this flight done now.
That's actually really true. Yep. Like we got skin in the game on this plane.
Right.
He's
Yo,
got visual on the tanker.
Semperfi asks how the card is going. Bro doesn't even know we haven't even gotten there yet.
Yo, Superfile's probably been in and out the stream 5 times.
That's
We
a
haven't even got
terrible,
there yet.
terrible thing, Element. You should be taking every flight seriously, bro.
No, it's true. Oh, well, I'm taking every flight serious, but what I mean is this one extra feels serious, you know?
But no, I feel you on that. That's why I feel even more pressure to get this right.
Alright, tanker's in a left-hand turn.
Shell 114. Request rejoin.
Oops, stutter.
4. Shell 11. Proceed to pre-contact at 22,000 at 300.
Alright, fuel 2.5. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and actually open my probe now because when I get closer I'm not gonna be able
Remember,
to.
left echelon, form on the left wing, and then when you're done tanking, form on the right.
Okay, fire. Man, why am I getting these stutters?
Oh my God, it is hot over here, guys. Should be 1-1 going down. Should be 1-1 is going down.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. What happened?
Everything.
Enough said.
The bright side is we can tank more than one person at a time.
Yeah, just make sure that only 2 people actually make the radio call.
Bingo. Bingo.
3 saddled on the tanker.
Which one is it? Texaco?
I think it's Shell.
Yep, it's show 1-1.
245. Yeah, but don't contact it until it's actually your turn.
Alright, chat, here we go.
So, Blue and
Chronos.
Chronos can both do it now.
I think the speed's around 330.
Bingo.
Yeah, I'm doing 333 and I'm catching up a little bit. Yeah, it's about 330, 332.
Alright, one's approaching the tanker, fuel state 2.1.
Wait, did this guy have a basket? Oh, yeah, I see it.
All right, well, I safely landed, guys.
Wow, that's impressive, man.
Ready, pre-contact. Cleared contact. Ready, pre-contact.
Alright, here we go.
Bingo. Bingo.
Bro, I went to roll into the target and I stalled the jet out. And oh my God, I barely recovered at like 10,000 feet. And I was so busy recovering, I didn't realize I was right over the target area and they let me have it.
Wow.
Cleared contact.
Yeah, 330 is where we're at. 330.
Bingo. Bingo.
Everybody said pray for Kronos. This is his like second time ever refueling in the 14, and it's one of the hardest things to do. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's definitely the hardest plane to refuel, by far. I think I've hit the basket like once in my life in this plane. Or in the 14, I should say.
Bingo. Bingo.
Watch it, watch it.
Ooh.
Sorry, I was trying to manipulate my screen. I don't have a fancy screen like.
It actually looked a
Element.
lot worse from my angle. You're good.
Yeah, same here. Oh, he's in the turn.
Return pre-contact.
Ah, great.
Come on, Blue.
Bingo. Bingo. Fuel
Yeah.
low.
Right there.
Fuel
Right there.
low.
Right there. In there.
There you go.
You're
Just hold the
taking fuel.
speed.
Contact. Bingo. Bingo.
I'm sweating right now. I'm actually legit sweating right now.
Bingo. Bingo.
Too close.
Bro, the blind spot on the 14 is something serious, man.
Return pre-contact.
Gotta move the seat up, no?
You're taking fuel.
Something like that.
Return pre-contact.
We have a lot of fuel to get. We were really low. Jeez. Get connected for a while. And I'd like set ATC. Like right there. That works. A little bit. A little too fast.
Looking
Though.
good, Blue. Keep it up.
329 is exactly what it would be. Come on, get in there, get in there. Dang it! I got too aggressive on throttle. Too aggressive on the throttle. Alright, let's try it again. We got 7,000 pounds of fuel, so we're like, what is that, like half? I think.
Report rejoin.
Dang it, too much.
Is he
I
done?
chased it. I chased the heck out of it.
Kronos, you good?
I chased the heck out of it.
Go on now.
Yeah, okay.
Is he
Settle.
done? Can I go in?
Settle. We're porpoising now. One thing I'm learning about the Moza is that I cannot over control it, or I can, but if I do, it's actually much more punishing
Good on
than
data.
my
Right,
old
okay.
joystick.
For it.
Come on, get in there.
Ready, recontact. Cleared contact.
No, nobody's flying the tanker. AI. Too much. See that? That's too much. Too much input on the joystick.
2 is bingo.
Oh boy.
4 is 3.2.
My gosh, I keep over controlling. Yeah, take the probe away.
Damn, this thing's bouncing like crazy.
1, you good?
Ready, recontact.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure life out right now.
You're good, you're good.
Oh my gosh. Alright, come on. Alright, we're 10 over. I don't think I have a button on this throttle for ready pre-contact.
He is
like I do.
leveling right now.
Is it bouncing for you too?
Yeah, it's bouncing a lot.
No Sierra
Yeah.
Charlie.
Ready, recontact. Cleared contact.
Alright, here we go, guys. We got this time.
Contact.
This is not even the mission, chat. This is just a prerequisite to get to the mission. This is not even the mission. I think I know what it is that I'm heavier now and the trim is different. Oh, come on. The guys, I need to get a full tank here. I need to get a full tank here. We got it. We got it. We've done this before. We got it in the first try. Let's get back in there. Give me the basket.
I'm not looking forward to my turn, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Do inverted fueling.
That's Cheers' job, not mine, bro.
Never tried it, but challenge accepted.
Oh, so close. And swing and a miss. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Ah! No, 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 no. Don't put too much.
About halfway there.
The tricky thing with this is that we've flown and we've used so much fuel. There's so much fuel to take.
Exactly. I'm up to about 9.6 now. Just gonna top it off.
Come on. My throttle hand is getting tired. You don't punch it in there right now. I'm getting desperate. That's not good. It's making me worse.
Return pre-contact.
That's for me.
4, what's your fuel state?
That is for me.
Or is 2.8.
Contact.
If you want, I can back off, let you guys get in there. I got enough for now. If you guys are desperate for fuel.
4.2.
Nah, you go first. I'm still at the 4.0, so you're good.
I'm almost there.
Happy.
Yeah, take a break 1.
We try one more time.
Oh, you're already in there, aren't you? Oh no, never mind.
No, I am not. Yeah, I need a break.
Yo, Jester just said, yo, can these guys stop hogging the hose?
Did he say that for real?
Yeah.
Wow,
Port rejoin.
that's funny.
Alright, I'm moving back on the left since I'm not actually done.
Copy that. I'll reslot in front of you here.
I need a towel.
Jeez.
You're like that Key and Peele meme? Where he's just sweating?
Yeah. Where's my probe?
Shell 114. Request rejoin.
I'm legit about to take my jacket off.
4, Shell 11. Proceed to pre-contact at 22,000 at 300. Ready pre-contact. Disconnect.
Transfer complete.
Beautiful. Thank you for giving me the more difficult side of the 14. Appreciate it. No, I'm joking.
I'll tell you one thing, you guys would never forget this flight.
Return pre-contact.
You guys will never forget this flight.
Ready pre-contact.
I already want to forget it.
I was about to say the same thing.
You regret it now?
No, I don't regret it. This is amazing, but I'm never gonna forget it. That's for sure.
Shell 1.
Good
What's the
news, chat, is
target
I have
waypoint?
6.8, waypoint 1.
Oh, it's at the end of one. Okay.
So we're still 200 miles away from the waypoint. Which is why we need a good tank.
Why is it not letting me contact? Oh no.
Double check your frequency.
Contact.
That's Jester's job. That's the thing.
Justin, you have no idea, bro. We flew 500 miles just to get here. Just to get to the tanker. 500 miles. And we have 200 more miles to go to get to the actual
Rejoin.
target area.
Shell 1-1. Proceed to
There you
That's
go.
why it's important for me to get some fuel.
at 30.
I looked really good the first time, but for some reason that second time, and I was really squirrely.
Ready.
Really squirrely.
Return free contact.
You're not sure which is worse, this or landing on a carrier? I would personally say this. I think this is harder than landing on a carrier. It's actually technically easier in the
You
F-18
get it trimmed before you start coming at them.
than the like the F-16, you know, the F-15. I think it's harder
Return free contact.
in the Air Force
Bro, what?
aircraft with the boom
Little
instead of
higher.
the basket.
My
Alright,
keyboard
stay in
fell, stand by.
position here. Man. This is what we train for, though.
Free contact. Contact.
Just need some more training.
Return free contact. You're taking fuel.
This is why learning to air refuel is important, because if you ever want to do a long mission like
Once
this,
you get on that hose, just fly formation. Watch the
it's
tank.
essential.
Ready. Free contact. Return free contact.
Okay, you're right on there.
Return free contact.
What the hell?
I'll get a little closer. I know what it is.
Ready. Free contact. Cleared contact.
There it goes.
There you go. Trim her out. Trim her out.
Yep, this is definitely harder than landing
My
on a
problem is my
carrier.
keyboard. I'm good now. Hold
Agree.
on.
Agree. Thank you, AJ.
AJ Fernari donated $3 through Super Chat. Worse than prom night blue. You need a map in?
Sweet.
Grin.
You need a map in. Yeah, definitely worse than prom night. My prom wasn't that great either. I actually still feel bad. I think I ditched
I'm hoping
my
with the
date.
BU, with an actual HUD and stuff, it'll be a little easier.
Definitely.
I
Problem is
arrived.
that analog speed dial, man.
I arrived with my
Yes,
date.
sir.
I just don't
I
remember if I
hate
actually
that
left
thing.
with her. Leveling off.
Yeah, Carlos will be proud of me, man.
Hey, you're doing it, man.
I'm proud of you, brother.
Let's go.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Digital Merc, welcome to the stream, bro. How's the
Carlos
flight?
is texting me right now, but I cannot see it.
It's going. If you're just joining us, we flew, what was it, 500 miles from south of Pakistan in the ocean from the carrier to meet the tanker. And we still have another 200 miles to go. Under 200 now to get to our actual targets. We haven't dropped any bombs. We've just been flying en route to the target area. We have 5 of us flying right now. It's definitely the longest flight and the longest op I've ever done in DCS.
Push up forward a little bit on
But
the F-18.
definitely after
Push
this
up a
can
little
say that
bit
I've
forward.
done it. Now, normally in real life,
So you
you'd
get
have
a little
to
bend in the hose.
do the same flight back
And
after
then just
we
fly formation. Watch
after
the
the
tanker.
target, but we're gonna actually land somewhere near it, close by, when we're done here.
Beautiful. That's perfect.
Does autopilot? Does it have autopilot? Yeah, it does. Thankfully, a very basic autopilot. Basically, altitude hold, heading hold. That's really it. There's this thing called coupled mode, which is basically where it'll go directly to a waypoint or a TACAN frequency. Thank God we have that, or else we couldn't do this. Closer.
11.0.
At the time or your fuel state?
Fuel state.
You guys doing good. Better than me.
Beautiful.
Is that my uncle to my left, bro?
Yes, it is.
I'm proud of that man, bro. Look
Look
at
at
him.
him. Look at him.
Return free contact.
Bro, he ain't disconnected yet.
You're taking fuel. Return free
Stabilize.
contact. You're taking fuel.
That come forward just a little bit, element, so you put some bend on that hose.
Yeah.
You're taking fuel.
Unlimited refills.
Return free contact. Contact.
Feels like those days are over.
You're taking fuel.
Not at Chick-fil-A
Yeah.
or McDonald's.
Well, there isn't a McDonald's in South Florida down here that has that anymore.
Contact.
Really?
You're taking fuel.
Yeah, they don't have it. And like a lot of the places around my area, when COVID hit, they ripped them all out.
Oh, so you don't have the self-serve drink things anymore?
No.
Oh. Well, I've not been inside a store in forever, so I don't even know if they're there anymore.
Return free contact.
Yeah, some have it.
Drive-through.
I have. Where was it that I saw one the other that actually freaked me out? I'm like, what the hell? I don't remember where it was. There was some place that we went. Oh, that was up in. That was in Orlando though. That wasn't here.
Taking fuel. Return free contact.
The hardest part is lining this basket up, bro.
Yeah, you gotta trim. You gotta trim it. It's so hard.
Well, for me, it's one, the throttle inputs, and two is the fact that the probe is so offset to the right, it's insane.
The 14s are also doing
Right.
strike.
Yeah, yeah.
He has all air-to-ground bombs as well. But yeah.
How you guys doing on fuel?
Contact. You're taking fuel.
No!
You had it. You had it.
Oh my goodness.
Can't chase the basket.
Yeah, elements in the Tomcat. We got Data flying in the Naked Hornet with no livery on the right. We got Element in the F-14 Tomcat. We have Conda. Oh, he's turning.
He's
Okay.
turning.
We have Conda in the other F-18. I'm in the F-18. Kronos is up here with us, also in a F-14. But he's just kind of flying around with us. He's not actually doing the mission.
Contact.
Money's in a
Oh! Holding it.
Money's in the Harrier. He's already at the target area.
Stabilize.
He took off from
I
a
think
nearby
I had
base.
enough. Some refuel.
How much you get?
I got 12.3.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Make sure that you abort so the next tech can come in with on the radio.
See that?
All right, guys.
Sweet. Well done.
Here we go again. Yeah, very well done. Let's try this again.
Who's up?
I'm back up. Waiting for the basket to go back in.
I'm at 15.6. I'll probably just top off before we leave.
This is the only time I'm jealous of F-18s right now.
Well, right now I'm jealous of you. Because what you're doing is hard. The 18 is easy. It's the easiest one for me.
It really is. Even though I'm struggling, it's still the easiest.
I agree.
Yeah. I find the boom is a lot harder in the basket.
I agreed.
You have less playroom.
And also visibility is more difficult too.
Oh yeah, especially in the F-15 Strike Eagle. Oh my god.
Alright, we're pre-contact. He's just send the basket
Let's
out
go.
to us.
Way to go, brother. Alright. Come right. I'm under you.
I
Just
see
come
you, yeah.
right.
Here, pre-contact, please. There we go. Alright. You know what they say? Wiggle your fingers and wiggle your toes.
Fuel state 20.1.
Signature move. Let's go. Alright, don't
I'm gonna go ahead and
overfly
top
the
off here.
plane. That's really all I gotta do. Just don't overfly. That's what I did last time. Just overflying.
I got a shoulder cramp, boys.
Oh boy.
Do it.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Alright, altitude is good, I think. Alright, basket's moving around a little bit. Don't chase it. It'll come to me. There it is. Oops. Missed it. My barrel alt still on? Hold on. Oh, okay, good.
Alright, 3's topped off.
Contact.
Oh my god, what the heck happened? I was in there and then I just freaking freaked out. Alright, recover. This thing is fly by wire. Let's get some trim in there. I need some trim. There we go. Easy. Too much. I think the thing I'm struggling with right now is my altitude. Like I'm either too high or too low. Like I can't get right on the altitude I want to be
Base
at.
level.
I think I might need to adjust the sensitivity of the pitch on this joystick. Maybe that's why I'm overcorrecting. Gosh, dog. Bruh. Alright, closure rate's way too high.
I really want to blow something up.
Patience, young grasshopper. Oh my
Patients are
God.
for doctors.
Got him. Have you tried using the barometric altitude hold, Blue? No way you got that.
Oh my
Hail
God.
Mary. Jesus. Why am I all over the place? I'm
Easy there,
bingo
cowboy.
again.
You got it, Blue. You got it, man.
Nice and easy, brother.
You can do it. All night long.
You can do it.
I really wish I had B-all and ATC right now.
This is some high quality H2O.
Yep.
My mama.
I haven't seen that movie in a while. It's too
It's a good movie, man. I love
It's
it.
funny. It's hilarious.
Of course, Element don't know about that, but
Yeah, because, you know, I was born in this decade. I mean,
Here we
not
go.
this decade, this century, sorry.
here we go.
Oh, you were born this decade.
Chill. I misspoke.
That explains the whole aura thing.
Whatever.
Speaking of Element, Fifth Element is another awesome movie.
Yes, I agree. Chris Tucker and Bruce Willis.
Oh yeah. And Gary Oldman. He's one of my favorite actors.
Yeah.
Bro, is it me or
You
is it
gotta
like...
stop back to the Warhawk mid-flight.
I'm about to, bro. I'm seriously like... It never took me this long doing the Warthog.
Switch to the Thrustmaster yoke.
I'm about to throw an Airbus yoke on here or a stick or something.
Ah, that's actually not a bad idea. It is bouncy though.
You see how I'm bouncing around?
Yeah, it happened to me, and you know I was coming in smooth, and when I got a certain distance behind the tanker, it started to bounce like automatically.
I wonder if that's something new that they put in there.
It might be. I had to like stop my forward progress and restabilize before I started moving forward again. Never seen that before.
Come on.
Return free contact.
How dare you? I'm finally getting close. You take the basket away from me?
You almost had it.
Ugh.
Turning.
Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on.
So he pulled the basket in, so you're gonna have to request pre-contact
Where's my
again.
Moses software? I'll have to try something. Expert. Alright,
He's turning off the force feedback. He not slick.
I went in the settings to try something.
He's using the Moser, right?
Yes.
I never tried that one.
So question, Blue, if for example, when you hit like ATC couple, I know it's fly by wire, but does the stick move when you do that or no?
When I hit ATC couple?
Oh, not ATC couple, sorry, like waypoint couple is what I want to say.
No, I have that turned off, but it's supposed to be able to do that.
That's cool.
There's a function where it'll move with autopilot.
That's very cool.
I just try pre-contact again. Pre-contact.
Ready, pre-contact.
Probably too far, but
Return pre-contact.
How much fuel do you have? One?
not enough.
Ready, pre-contact.
I think I used all the fuel that I got earlier. Oh my
Hornet
God.
ball.
Oh, did I press that button again?
Well, you told us your fuel state 3.4.
Well, I did ask the question.
Ready, pre-contact.
I need to map that button.
Clear contact.
See, bro, look at
Level
how
up.
far he cleared contact, and I was right next to it. He did, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
This actually feels better already. This feels better.
They level off and start turning again? That was weird.
Did.
Man, that power cut. I lose so much speed.
The hardest is when he's turning, man. That's a pain right there.
What I try to do is keep my wings level with the tanker's wings. So it always looks like it's flying straight.
Yeah.
Easy, Blue, don't chase it.
You're taking fuel.
Are you freaking serious?
Return pre-contact.
I was in there.
But he's leveling off.
People keep saying use barrel alt, but like it doesn't help that.
Alright, I
the
know I'm supposed to
freaking
be on the right
basket
side. I'm
keeps
gonna switch to
bouncing
the left
up and
side for
down.
my neck.
There you go. Probably not a bad idea. I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna cross under though.
Contact. Return
Keep kissing it.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Oh my god. I
Level
cannot
off,
freaking
level
hold an
off.
Return
altitude.
pre-contact. Contact. You're taking fuel.
Not too fast. Okay.
Shell 114. Request rejoin. 4. Shell 11. Proceed. Ready. Recontact. At 300. Ready. Recontact. Cleared contact.
Bingo. Bingo.
It is. Is it me bouncing? I mean, I know I'm bouncing too.
What's up, Sheer?
What up?
I know I'm
Sheer,
bouncing
what's up,
too,
dude?
but the basket's definitely bouncing.
The goat.
Just living the dream. What about you guys?
Living.
Yes, sir.
I mean, that's fair.
Dreaming about the life I could be living, right?
I mean, as I always tell the people I work with, nightmares are also dreams. So,
True.
Just use cruise control.
what's the tack end for the tanker?
45 X-ray.
It's about to
I
be
didn't-
X-ray. I thought.
It's 4-5 X-ray.
Bingo. Bingo.
Blue's entering kamikaze mode.
I've actually never
Ooh,
seen
I'm a
Blue
bit
struggle to
away.
refuel, so this is a new one for me.
Yeah, me either.
Someone take his wings away. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I was
It
gonna
is
say
a
it
pair-
myself.
It is a perishable skill, though. How long's it been, Blue?
Not long enough for it to be this bad.
Well, to be fair, it's the hardware. Like, it's new hardware for you, so it takes a while
Yeah,
to get used.
that's absolutely true. Especially the throttle.
Return free contact.
Although it looks to me like your issue's vertical oscillation.
Yeah, that's the worst part. I am having trouble with the throttle as well, but the worst is the vertical oscillation, and he's taking away from me again.
Let me ask you this: does it feel like it's very dampened on the pitch axis?
What does damping mean?
As in, like,
Free contact.
if you let go of the stick, does it like take a while to center?
Bingo.
No.
Contact.
Oh, never mind.
You're taking fuel.
Just kidding.
Because that was my uncle's issue. He had like the dampening all the way up, and that's why he would oscillate a lot.
I mean, I can turn dampening down.
Try that.
Turn it off.
Alright, damper 0. Got it.
Yeah.
Bingo. Bingo.
Watch, bro's better look like Maverick now.
Watch it be that one stupid setting. Let's see. Let's see.
It's that or run out of fuel.
Yeah,
Refuel or die.
Return free contact.
that's basically the options.
Ready. Free contact. Return free contact.
Bingo. Bingo.
Should've
Eleanor,
brought
what's your
stacks.
fuel state?
Fuel state 18.1.
Okay, yeah, so you've gone through a couple thousand pounds as well.
Yeah,
I'm
3.0.
I'm at 14.9, and I got like 17 when I'm topped off.
Hey, there is another tanker halfway between Kabul and Whiskey 1.
Cleared contact.
Copy.
That's good to know.
Bingo. Bingo.
All right, gentlemen. Waypoint 1 has been cleared of man pads and in place to Zeus 23s. So, not to say you might not run into a
Sweet.
mad pad flying over the mountains, but directly over the target area, as long as you dive down and come right back up, you should be able to get down pretty much as low as you want. Just don't stretch out the climb back out to over 20,000.
Copy.
Bingo.
Copy that.
Bingo.
Unless you want to go clear those mountains.
Well, problem is we've got a drone for the waypoint, but all the other ones are random. There's no drones targeting them.
No.
Support rejoin.
Blue, how does that feel?
Say it in a second.
It's like, don't distract me,
Bingo.
dude.
Bingo.
You know, I was thinking about doing a flight on Flight Sim 24 after this. I think I'm satisfied for the night. I'm not gonna lie.
You are doing a flight in 24.
Basically.
What time is it?
It is
Game time,
12:30 at Eastern.
12:30. Crap.
Damn.
I gotta get up early tomorrow.
Everybody's real life started existing again.
Yeah. My daughter's cooking a Father's Day breakfast for me and her husband. I gotta be there like 8:30.
Ugh.
What kind of Father's Day gift makes you get up early?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
What kind of beat us all to
The kind that doesn't have time for anything else on the weekend.
Hey, all you fathers got it made, but my wife's birthday is on Father's Day.
Oh.
So basically, this one's a wash for me, bro.
This one's a why. We'll try again next year.
That's not even fair.
To be fair, my wife's turning 50. It's her big 50. So like, I told the kids, don't worry about me. Spoil your mother.
That's real right there, man. Respect.
Happy wife, happy life.
100%.
Oh, don't get it twisted. I'll fight with my wife, but it's her 50th birthday. I'm just trying to show honorable restraint here, you know.
Bingo.
12:30. Jeez, I might have to drop off out of here pretty soon.
Might need to do the same too.
At 55, I don't deal well with lack of sleep.
I'm 54. I can operate on like 4.5 hours.
Shit. If I get up after 4.5 hours, I need to go to the emergency room. It's been really fun though, honestly.
Let's go.
Easy, easy. Don't oscillate.
That's my new call sign, oscillate.
Watch out, watch out.
Well, if Blue really wants to put some skin in the game, if he can't do it, we can always rename him to Choo Choo.
Choo Choo is crazy.
How you feeling about the skin in the game now, Blue?
Hold on.
It's like, stop
Somebody's
talking to me.
locked
I'm focusing.
Oh, okay. That's a good call sign. Hold on. Or we can call him Damper.
Savage.
Ocelot.
Lancelot.
I don't feel like the damper actually works.
Yeah, I see no difference.
Savage.
That was savage. Okay, you get a couple Oro points for that one.
Aura points is crazy.
Definitely not getting hired by the Blue Angels.
No doubt, man. I don't think any of us doubted.
I've
grab
never
a
seen
little bit
you
more
have
fuel.
this miss issue.
This is the longest
You
it's taken. I
definitely-
mean, in the F-16 it kind of makes sense, but I feel like I've been done by now in the F-16.
I don't know. I think you gotta get used to that HOTAS, man.
Yeah. That's the only difference. I mean, that's the only thing that's changed is my joystick.
Yep.
And throttle, I guess, too.
It makes a huge difference, man. Just changing one of those two makes a big difference.
Alright,
Changing
I
them
say we
both
just
at the
freaking
same
go to
time is
waypoint 1 and I'll go
crazy.
as far as I can go. I feel bad I made y'all wait all this time. Y'all gotta get off soon. Oh, it's still out there. I thought I took it away.
Oh, they cleared me on your side. What the heck?
Bingo. Bingo.
Even the tanker stopped believing in me.
Don't stop believing.
All right, Journey.
Yes, sir.
Bingo. Bingo.
Abort rejoin.
So what y'all want to do? This is obviously taking too long.
Well, you need fuel. So you tell us.
I'll make it.
You're a professional, Bluth.
You're gonna make it where?
Bingo. Bingo.
To the target area.
He's not making it, bro. How far are we from the target area? Put waypoint on. Waypoint on.
We're 208 miles.
Yeah, no shot. According to my calculations, we're gonna be about 200 miles short. Keep going, bro.
Ready for contact.
You got two options.
Turn on unlimited
Three
fuel.
options.
Bingo. Bingo.
Give up, give in, or give it all you got, right?
Well, I gave it all I got.
I guess give up is next.
Give in is also an option, to be fair.
Well, give in is kamikaze mode.
We got some
Yeah,
solid
sure.
options there.
Just land on the cloud.
Bingo.
If I land on his plane, he can take me the rest of the way.
You're like 747 space shuttle action on that one.
Ready for contact.
If the space shuttle can do it, you can too.
Do they land on the flying plane?
No. It gets mounted on top and then it moves it
He won't even
from
give
one
it to me
place to
anymore.
another.
Ready for
Bingo.
contact.
Bingo.
Return pre-contact.
It's like, hey, are you guys out of fuel? No, we're out of patience.
Fuel low. Fuel low.
That's nothing. We'll make it. We got plenty.
You got this, Blue.
He won't give me the basket.
Call again.
Does it want you to go to the other side? Does somebody else call it? There it goes. There it goes.
Bingo. Bingo.
Shell 1-1. Uzi 6. Request rejoin.
I feel like I fly really stable until I have to connect to the basket.
Proceed to pre-contact at 22,000 at 300.
Bingo.
Come on. We're so close.
Ready for contact. Cleared contact.
Bingo. Bingo.
Bro, that side figure's so weird, man.
So that's... Jesus. Oh, now he's turning. Great.
I'm gonna start cooling my sidewinders. I have one for this tanker.
Won't work. They're indestructible.
Because
Damn it,
of
we need
Mikey.
to remake the mission.
Because of Mikey.
Don't even get the satisfaction of blow the Tiger. Oh man. It's never taken me this long before. Oh, that's not true. Since I've been tanking, it's not taken me this long before.
Contact. You're taking fuel. Return free contact.
Woody would say falling in style. Yeah.
You're taking fuel.
Worst case, Blue, you could just spawn at Kabul and pretend that you made it there legitimately.
Oh no, we don't cheat.
But we give up? Nah.
We can think of it as teleportation or something like that, bro.
Yeah, think of it as a... You got deployed again somehow.
Yeah, we could simulate you being a Marvel superhero.
There you go. You got the time stone.
There you go.
Thanos.
You got the glove with all the stones. Do what you want.
Lou, are you sure you don't have something else bound to the controls, to the same controls?
Yes, I'm sure.
Transfer complete.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
So if you just let the stick go and fly straight, what happens?
It's straight. It flashed straight when I let it go.
Alright, so just let go a little bit then when you're when you're flying.
I just can't get to the level of which I can let go. It's
Are you using be out mode? If try using be out mode.
Alright, hold on.
Because what it does, it makes the... Like, once you're level, right, you press B alt, and it's going to make it, the movement is very small. And then all you got to worry about at that point is your distance and your, obviously your left and right.
Getting home fuel warnings.
Alright, BL is on.
I think it's more the attitude hold that you'd want to do versus BL. I've never tried it with BL, but attitude hold dampens everything.
Yeah, it's basically the same effect, except with attitude hold, it's going to try and hold also the left and right, which you don't want, really, so. I mean, but you could probably get away with it too, to be fair.
See, why am I descending?
Well, it's because you have basically like a very, very small margin of error between level and climbing and descending. So you still have to control it, but it's a lot easier to control. If it doesn't work, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Pray to whatever deity you believe in.
It is what it is.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna have to dump out of here.
Be safe, brother. Happy Father's Day. Happy early Father's Day.
Thank you
Happy
very
Father's
much.
Day, man.
Thanks, guys.
Take care,
you,
bud.
Yep, thanks for
see
flying.
you
man.
guys. Alright, boys. Good luck, Blue. You got this. I believe in you.
Hopefully I can get it before Father's Day.
This year or next year?
Next year.
Savage.
Or before Flight Sim Expo, I might be late.
I can see all your bombs.
Ready for contact.
Give me the
Oh.
basket.
That was close.
Yeah, I'm not flying the most stable right now. I'm sorry, bro.
Blue, fly the pod, bro. Don't fly the basket.
What's your guys' altitude?
22.
Okay.
Oh, I ate it.
Who's ever hanging off the right wing? I'm gonna need that one in
Yeah,
not too
I'll
long here.
I'll move out here.
I've just been full bird for, by the time I get there, 200 miles. Good thing I got 3 bags on.
Good thing I'm in the dinosaur. Roar.
Arr.
It did turn itself off again. Oh.
Who's in the other 18?
My uncle. Conda.
Be me.
Kinda. What up?
You guys enjoying the show?
Yeah. All it's missing is the.
Or the Benny Hill music.
That'd be so accurate. Especially when I was bouncing earlier.
And copyright struck.
You taking it back? Or am I just falling back? I'm falling back.
Alright, I'm 35 miles out from y'all.
Remember, guys, you got 3 options. Give up. I'm sorry, I can't.
Go down,
Let's go.
Almost.
Now fly the plane, Blue. Fly again. Fly the tanker now. Not the just focus on that basket, on the pod.
Oh, that's the sexy picture right there. Oh, I am in the wrong livery. $30 miles out.
Bingo.
3 hours and we still haven't reached the. Gotta love it.
Hey, it's good practice. Gotta hone
Indeed it
those
is.
skills. I mean, I haven't done this in 2.5 months.
Here we go. He's gonna hit the inverted tank.
How badly do you want me to piss off Blue?
Bingo.
It's fine.
It's the silence from Blue for me that does it. But you
He's just
know
locked
he's
in right now.
So focused.
Speed up a little, Blue. There you go. You got this. You got this, bro. It's like riding a bike.
You can do it.
It's like flying a plane. Wait.
So I forgot. I went to hit the autopilot disconnect, which is what's programmed when I'm flying 7.3. That's my pickle button in the 18, and I was wondering why in the world nothing was happening.
Lord.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Alright. Coming down from on top of y'all. What's your guys' speed?
That's about 330.
Oh, nice. Heading?
We're on a turn right now. So right now we're passing through 230.
Going left or right?
Left.
Okay. Just trying to decide best way to intercept. I see y'all.
Just send it through the tanker, bro.
Now the blue's finally hooked up, just right through.
Cage in the chat. Okay.
That'd be one way to make an arrival. Just spear the tanker. I have to burn that entire thing, and I still got 8,000 pounds.
You took off from Kabul, right?
Yeah, whatever the only air base I could spawn out of. It was closer than the carrier.
You didn't burn all the way from the carrier and still have 8,000 pounds.
No. I tried to see which one was closest to y'all first.
Boys, Blue hasn't even said a word in his stream. Imagine
I know,
he's locked
just
in.
silent. I can just picture his face. He's just like zoned in.
Transfer complete. Disconnect.
Screw this game. Screw this game.
Let's
What
go.
happened?
Transfer
get it?
complete.
There you go.
Ah, I'm so pissed right now.
Shield 111. Request rejoin.
Alright, who's next? I know you guys are out of fuel now, I'm sure.
Shell 11. Proceed to pre-contact at 22.
I think we all refuel while you were refueling. So.
That would be me.
Oh yeah, that's here. Yeah.
Thank you. By the way, big shout out to TikTok chat. You guys were definitely encouraging me. Same thing to YouTube chat too. Thank you guys. I was definitely getting frustrated, but we got it after 3 hours
And I'm joining on y'all's
of trying, basically.
Still
Oh
not
my
5 miles
gosh.
out, but
We were down to like 1,000 pounds
visual.
of fuel left before I finally connected. I don't even know what I don't even know what I did different. I didn't do anything different. I don't feel like I did anything different. I really don't feel like I did anything different. So I don't
Remember,
know.
chat.
Man.
You got 3 choices.
Yeah, y'all wouldn't let me give up. Screw y'all.
it's that Mad Dog spirit, Blue. That's what that is.
Hey, bro, if you gave up, you would have tainted the Mad Dog's image, bro.
True. That's true. That's why we couldn't let you. Say that like I was a part of it. I was just all bystander. Just listening.
Maybe I need my tail hook down. Somebody says.
Yeah, that would help. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would have. I think that would have helped.
Just a tiny little bit more drag.
I was just saying in the stream, like I didn't do anything different. I don't think.
You were just it's the clutch gene, bro. That's what happened.
But yeah, I guess
Kicked in.
so. I was down to 1,000 pounds at the time I actually connected. So I literally refueled to 14,000 pounds in one go.
Oh, hold up.
Proper.
CST's in the chat. You gotta show him what I'm flying. Give me a second.
CST's in chat. What's up, CST? Where you at?
I'm up here, right in the front now.
I see you. I am drained, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that we haven't even started our mission yet is crazy.
Yeah, bro.
Alright, I'm on L6 coming underneath you.
Are you refueling, here?
What?
Are you refueling?
Oh yeah. I did afterburner for 200 something miles to get to all, you know.
Yes, it's bomb dropping time, chat. It is finally bomb dropping time. Yep. Oh. And I'm putting freaking autopilot on while we wait for steer. I'm about to get cramps in my hands. Both of them. I gotta figure out this Moza thing. I think it has to be the controls because it didn't take me this long to air refuel before. So usually when I try out new flight controls, I do what's called the air-to-air refueling test. And I feel like the Moza in its current configuration has failed that test, at least for me. But I think it's just probably something in the settings where I gotta fix something, maybe in the dead zone, maybe it's too firm, maybe it's too light, I don't know. The joystick, it feels great to fly with, it's just, I guess, learning how sensitive it is. It's shown to be a learning curve for me. Yes, he is flying the Tomcat CST. I don't know where he is.
And the 1-2 saddle on your right.
Visual. I'm ready to drop some bombs now, y'all.
Same traffic.
We are 200 miles away from that, though. Bro, this feels like one of those super long friggin' campaign missions. That's my fault, though. It shouldn't have took me an hour to refuel.
Shell 114, request rejoin.
Nah, you're good, man. It happens.
I do want to apologize to everybody in the flight.
Cut off.
I said I do want to apologize to everybody in the flight for that taking so long.
Nah, man, you're all good. It
Hey,
happens.
it gave me time to join, so you won't
Good.
hear me complaining.
As punishment, you must fly the F-14 next time we fly.
I'll accept that.
Let's go.
Give me until after Expo, though.
Yeah.
Got a lot going on right now.
I got you, man.
Who's that on the right? Tanking? That Conda, I assume?
Sir.
What's up, Kadesh? Thank you, man. I was reading chat. I just wasn't talking. I was trying to focus. I was very locked in.
You're taking fuel.
I was like, I am not disconnecting from this basket again. It was tough. It was just like, it
State
was
17.4.
it was frustrating because, like I said, I've done air-to-air refueling. Yes, I've struggled from time to
So
time.
you got at least like 1 or 2 pounds of gas then.
But just for some reason, this particular time, it felt harder than normal. And I could not wrap my head around what I was doing wrong this time and why I was oscillating so bad up and down. That was the main issue. I do feel like the throttle didn't help. I've mentioned with the Moza throttle the fact that the detents are in the wrong place, so I find myself holding the there's like a paddle switch on the throttle in order to get through the detents that they do have, and it's kind of distracting to hold that while pushing the throttle forward and back. So I didn't have a good feeling of like the sweet spot of where like 330 knots was, or 329 actually, because 330 was too fast. So like part of me was like, man, I want to go back to my A10 Warthog throttle and my Warthog joystick, even though those are not great. Or the throttle's good, the joystick is not great. So yeah, I might go back to that throttle though, honestly, for flights in the future. I like the Moza one, but until they update the firmware or whatever to get the detents in a better position, I don't know. I've been struggling with that. You put ATT hold on to help. Well, the issue with ATT hold is like when you press the button.
I guess we're turning.
When you press the button, it doesn't always lock in the right speed for me. Like I'll press it and it's like 331. I'll press it, it's like 328, and those speeds are too fast or too slow, and then I have to throttle out of it. So I've not had personally good luck with using the auto throttle during a refueling. And then they were telling me to use barrel out hold, and I did that. But anytime I had to make any kind of up or down adjustments, it turned it off. So it was never really on. So I don't really know. I usually don't use those when I refuel anyway, so I shouldn't even need to do that. Why do I have to do that now versus before? You know. Do I have any add-on graphics? No. All my graphics are stock. I don't have any graphic mods or anything like that. Nothing. Oh man, I gotta stretch. Whew. What a flight. What a flight.
Backing off.
Well, you got any plugs for the 5090?
I wish I did.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Shoot, if I had the money, I'd buy them all myself. Sell them.
Yeah, this is probably the first time I've ever considered getting a Founders Edition card, because it's just like all the AIB cards are like $1,000 to $1,500 more.
Wow.
They're selling the FE for two grand basically.
Which is ridiculous. Well, no, not the Founders Edition, but everything else is more expensive than Founders Edition. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it really is. I'm just like, for the extra amount of performance, because I really wanted, I think it was the Asus Rogue Astro, but I'm just like, it's $3,350 plus tax, bro. You know, like that's $1,250 more. Well, probably what 14 or 15 or 16 more with the tax, and I'm just like, for 5% better, faster clock speeds.
We're either over Afghanistan or northern Pakistan. I think we're over Afghanistan right now.
Problem is, Best Buy is the only one that's selling them right now, and every other 5090 they have join the reservation process, but for the FE they don't have it.
Good job, Konda. You guys ready to head out to waypoint 1? Drop some bombs?
Yes, sir. You lead the way.
Let's go. On me. I'm pulling forward. Got a 200-mile trip.
What is everyone's numbers?
I am 2.
4.
I guess that will be 3 then.
Alright, we're gonna climb back up to 30.
Copy.
Alright, we are back en route. That took way longer than it should have. But we are good. We're live. We didn't run out of gas.
You remember
Good
when
job.
you told Money, he gave him an estimate saying 45 minutes because you're going to take 15 minutes to tank?
I do remember that. Is waypoint 1 probably cleared out by now. Yeah, I love the F-22
Right,
as
so
well.
there are 19 G.Skills left and 51 infantry. And that doesn't count the random spawns in the mountains.
Keisha Soto was asking what kind of plane is the big one. It's a
But
KC-135.
Whiskey 2 is only like 15 miles away.
I believe it's a KC-135. That tanker was a KC-135, right? Or was it called?
Hey, firm. Yep, KC-135.
Yeah, alright.
What's your speed one?
322.
Roger.
Indicated Mach 0.83.
You're in burner, by the way, if you didn't know.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get up here.
Okay, cool. Just
That's why I'm struggling.
Bro, I'm in full. I'm not even in full mill, and I'm still with him. That's crazy.
Oh. There we go.
14 is OP.
Barrel alt hold, please. There we go. Why is it hard to load, Sherman? Alright, indicated now 330, Mach 0.86, level F, Angels 300.
Going somewhere too?
I'm coming up there, my fault.
Never been
Got a
so
text
happy
on
to
my
be on
phone.
autopilot.
Yeah, now you can relax. Must be nice.
Get a drink of freaking water. I was sweating. I don't think I breathed the whole time I tanked. Chat, y'all doing alright? Y'all sticking there with me, man?
Alright, slaughter back in.
Y'all sticking in there with me? Speaking of
God, left the
Moza,
space
I need
to
to pick
stick
your
up in
brain. What's your thoughts,
Yes, sir.
CST? What you want to pick?
Yeah.
I got. We are showing 166 miles away from our waypoint, and we are 19 minutes out. All right, we are
That's
19
way
minutes
back
out from Whiskey 1.
How many bombs you got on that thing, dude?
16.
Alright.
Yep, officially the longest flight I've
Brought to
ever
you all the way
done
from the
in
south of
DCS
Pakistan
by
and the
far, and I hope
southwest
that
of
I
India.
never have to go this far again. I don't mind the long distance part. It's just the taking so long with the area refueling. That extended the time of it is the part I hope I don't have to do again. I don't mind refueling. I just don't want it to
I don't
take
know.
that
Israel
long.
keeps us up. We might have to go back to the Persian Gulf map, bro.
For sure.
What's that?
I'm still in your spot too while you're dilly-dallying about for a second.
I'm here.
Unless you're coming up.
I'm here.
A pit name slick
Well, I said
back.
if Israel keeps it up, they're gonna have to. We can go back to the Persian Gulf map.
Slick back. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you.
Yeah, no kidding.
Track IR is a game changer for this sim and also for racing. Yes, it is. I have to agree with that for sure. Less for racing. It's helpful for racing, but definitely for this, it's essential. It's essential. A pimp named Slickback. You gotta be really gentle on and DCS with helicopters. Yes, yes. Honestly, what I was just doing reminded me of trying to land on like a helipad on a building in a Huey. It reminded me of.
Are you forming up on his left?
Yeah, I'm on his left. It's just I'm just fighting the trim right now.
Yeah, no worries, boys. I was just trying to get an idea of where you were going to be.
Yes, sir.
Nice. We're all together again.
Alright, I feel much more stable now. Let's go.
You still haven't turned autopilot on?
Nope.
Oh.
I'm
Luke,
not like you
no, you're
youngins,
not.
you know?
Youngin?
What'd you say?
I'm talking about the aircraft, bro.
Yeah, I made some changes to my settings, but I don't know that any of them helped.
Blue.
So I'm just gonna put them back to where they were.
What's your flaps at?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, your front slats are down, dude.
Ooh.
You!
Bro, let me find out. That's why you couldn't take.
No, they're not.
Oh, no, it's a bug. It's a bug.
Okay.
Check your flap setting, though, blue.
It's on auto.
Oh, okay. Definitely a bug then.
Yeah, it's on auto.
Yeah.
What's up, VB? Welcome to the
I
stream,
see
man.
the
Says
same
this is
thing.
my preferred fighter jet. Yeah, mine too. Glad you stuck with it.
Yes, I wasn't
Has
leaving my
to was away for a second.
You know what it could be
This
too?
is turning into a legendary stream. Thank you, D. Yeah, I got to a point where I did want to quit. I really did. I wanted to crash into the tanker. I want to shoot the tanker. I want to just go
Yes.
land in the desert.
Oh, my fault. I forgot about a bunch of talk.
But yeah, I'm glad
When
I
he
stuck
took
with
off,
it.
he had glitched out, and he was doing that one bug where he pitches up to the stratosphere, and then
Oh,
he had to
is
put
this something to do
recovery
with
mode.
that? Maybe.
Maybe you were bugged off the rip, bro. Or maybe I'm just trying to make excuses for you. I don't know.
No, I'll accept it.
You'll take it.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
It's the NVIDIA driver, bro.
Yep.
It's
It's Mikey's fault at the end of the day.
NVIDIA had a flight model stabilization update that came out. I didn't
Yeah.
download.
It accidentally blocked all control. It like delayed all control input so it could get its code through.
Yeah. Honestly, at one point, I so wanted you to shoot up the tanker. I did too, bro. I had my finger. You guys can't see me on
Almost
camera
as-
right now,
forgot
but
you
I
were on
had my
stream.
thumb finger on the button that switches weapons modes, and I was really contemplating switching to guns and just freaking strafing the thing. But Money did say that he has them set to indestructible for that exact reason, so you can't even kill it. So I would have did that for no reason. What do I think about Falcon BMS 4.37 Plus? I don't know the numbers, but I have played Falcon BMS, but it's been a while. I don't play it regularly. I am an owner of the game. I did play it like once. I was doing a review for the F-16 throttle, and so I was like, I can't review the F-16 throttle without like trying the F-16 game that everybody talks about. So I tried it, and it's like, okay, it's okay. I just didn't. The graphics.
Hey, Money.
Graphics turned me off.
What's up?
Do you happen to know what the realism settings are like on this server?
Realism settings, we do not have wake turbulence on, but like I think the only realism settings are what G-forces, right? Yeah, G-forces are realistic, wake turbulence off. Other than that, everything's the hard way.
I see why he asked.
I just wanted to know if I was going to flame out.
Oh. No unlimited fuel for clients.
Hey, I'll take it.
Other
I mean,
than
we're
that,
getting some good entertainment for our little cruise.
I don't want to hit the uncle. That would be less than ideal.
You know how to land the F-18 on a carrier in DCS? Yes, I do. That I can very confidently say I can do. I might bolter a couple times, but I'm definitely gonna land it. And actually, I struggled with that too earlier. So yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure it
where I
out.
go
I
inverted?
gotta get used to this throttle some, because even my carrier landing was pretty sketchy.
True.
But it could just be me, like you said earlier, taking 3 steps back, or 1 step back, and have to relearn the new control.
Yeah.
I'm definitely swapping this throttle out, though.
Go back to the Warhawk.
Yeah.
I recommend the Orion, man. You should try it out.
Is that Wind Wing?
A firm.
Yeah.
It's
I've
basically
got
think of like the
18
same
grips,
form
right?
factor.
That's
Yeah.
fucking amazing.
Think of the same form factor as that, except more buttons. And
More
the fact
buttons?
that, yeah, it's the same form factor as the Warhawk, except it has more buttons, and then you can customize the grips. So I have the 18 grips.
Oh, right. That one. That's what you're talking about. The one that has 18 grips, 15 grips, all the different grips, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I've seen that one.
Very good.
Doesn't it take some setup?
Nope.
No.
All you plug in and download the preset. That's it.
Yeah, just download the Sim App Pro and you're off to the races.
All right, we are under 100 miles out now. If you guys haven't done it already, feel free to start to get your
Stop
weapons
dilly-dallying
ready.
is what I'm hearing.
You can get your weapons ready and whatnot.
Jester, get my weapons ready.
Set
Alright,
your
I'm backing off so I can-
fuses and all of the above.
All right, two's gonna go a little bit spread here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and set manual release, which is already, I think it is already manual. Yeah, it
I'm
is.
sneaking under you. Into the right, 3.
And
Well, 4,
let's
sorry.
Go back here. Fuses should already be set too, in case they're
I'll be
not. We're using TOO mode in all of our weapons. We only have 2 different stations. We're carrying the J-Styles,
I
the
don't remember
JSAs.
what my hotkeys are.
E-Fuse instant, E-Fuse. Okay, cool. Those are good. J-Style display. Release type man. I believe Sheer wasn't here earlier, but it shouldn't be that big of an issue now because money cleared out a lot of the man pads, but you don't want to go lower than 20,000 feet for threat for man pad.
Understood.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
well, directly over the target area, you can get down to about 13 or 14 now. But like, if you go more than maybe say 2 miles away from the target area, you better be back up to there because there's could be potentially be random spawn man pads and stuff like that in the roads along the mountains.
Michael Ferguson, yes, I am the flight lead for this particular
So,
flight, even though I struggle to
waypoint 1, right?
tanker. I'm still kind of in
Hey,
charge
Ferguson.
of the way we attack this. We are expecting potential cloud cover in the area, so we will have to kind of like orbit the area until we get a good line of sight, and then we can run in.
All right, so Jedi 1-1 is over the target area at this time, and there is just enough open or non-cloudy areas that you can see the target area.
Copy, thanks for the sit rep. Alright, let me get my flare pod ready.
Sorry if I'm drifting, boys. Texting and flying. Don't overdo it.
FA8.
What? You got no proof.
I mean, we're over
We
Afghanistan. I'll think about it.
we got an audio recording of you on Blue Stream, bro.
No, it's AI.
You do kind of sound like an AI.
I don't know how to take that.
That's I don't know if that's a roast.
I know. Like,
Hey, just like AI, you'll never know.
that's true.
He said you sound like Allen Iverson, bro.
I've heard that I got a radio voice and an announcer voice, but that's a first for an AI voice.
You definitely have a radio voice.
AI radio voice.
Yeah, radio
Thank you
voice
for
is
tuning
great.
in to 103.3. Today we have the traffic update down in the mountains down there. Looks like there is no traffic. Up in the sky we have 4 planes headed north. As long as you stay clear of them, everything will be fine. Coming up next, your favorite song.
That sounded amazingly like a traffic report, bro.
Actually,
I try.
And my flare pod is heating up right now, which I'm glad. Yeah, all right, we're 60 out. Go ahead and fence in again. Get your weapons ready, and we'll do a racetrack pattern around waypoint 1. Upwind being north, downwind being south, and recommend attacking from whatever direction you can see from. Just call your targets.
2.
If you guys are doing north to south racetrack, you probably want to on the turn in of your southbound back to northbound. You probably want to make that your drop point right there. That should put you with no cloud cover right over the target as you're making your southbound turn.
Copy. So you're saying our upwind should be south then?
Well, when you're going north, you use that as your separation from the target area, and then as you're making your southbound turn, I would say maybe like a couple miles south of the target area. As you turn back in, you should make that loop your run-in point. So when you come off target, you're coming off, climbing back up north again.
Copy that. Attacking south.
Well,
That's
technically
what
be
I
heading north, but yeah, you could. Whatever works for you.
Well, that's what you said. Attack south, egress north. No?
Well, no, as you're making your turn back to the north, as you get to turning back north, make that your drop point. That's not very clear, I know.
To be fair, I heard it the same way you did, Blue.
I'm very good, because drop point, you mean weapons
Okay,
release
so when
point?
as you're making your left-hand turn back to the racetrack to head north,
Yes.
as you arrive at the northerly heading, make that your target running point.
Ah, okay. I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying now.
So that if you fly right over the target area north, extend out like 7 miles, make your left-hand orbit, come back out. As you roll back in, as you roll back and actually hit north, it should put you lined up right for the target area. So that way you can just continue on that direction north to climb back up and re-enter the racetrack.
Does this flight remind anybody else of the Oregon Trail?
What?
I'm going to need a little more clarification on that.
It's just a flight. We came so far. And so we lost so many people. Kronos, R.I.P. Data, R.I.P. I almost lost my life. And now we're finally to the moment where we get to actually drop our bombs. We get to plant our seeds here in Afghanistan.
Long, arduous journey.
Alright, I
I'm
am
always
in
surprised I'm
the
still here.
kill box now, guys. So happy hunting. I'm gonna go in first.
2.
3.
I did all this just to not have a targeting pod or not know what's going on until I get close.
Don't, bro. You can get smoke.
Yeah, if anybody's getting hit by a man-pad, it's gonna be Element.
Chill. Don't put that in the air, bro.
Oh, he won't. It'll be the man pad spinning it in the air.
Bro, element. Yo. Okay, so I rewatched the last video, Element, and you caused the accident, bro.
I know I did. I know. It sucks.
And as soon as I saw that, all I could hear, bro, my wife was talking, my kids were talking, all I could hear was, I'm not going to be the one that's going to die, bro, all right? That's all I heard.
Y'all even see anything at the target? I don't see freaking anything.
I see a few smokestacks, but I don't actually see any active targets yet. I'm gonna offset just a little bit.
I'm gonna follow one of you guys
Yeah,
into the
yeah.
target.
I'm gonna offset just a little bit so I can keep my target on it. We gotta get opening right now. There's no clouds covering it. Alright, chat, we have finally made it. It has now been 3.5 hours since we began the stream. It all leads now to this moment. Make it worth it. Make it count. Oh, wait, hold on. Are those black specks? Oh yeah, I got eyes on something. Is that a tree? I think it's a tree. Got eyes on a tree.
Nice.
What are trees doing out here? Alright, target
Yeah,
is
wait,
over
Ah.
there.
Kind of like in a valley or something.
Is the waypoint off our left?
If you're following me, yes. If you're following me, yes.
Copy.
You should see a bunch of smoke down there. That's where the target is. To our left. Basically, for my position, it is at my... That'd be 10, 11 o'clock. 10 o'clock.
Copy. Searching with my eye. Oh, I see it.
Gosh dang it. The one target I saw was the one that somebody just blew up.
That would have been me.
Yeah, there's a
Money.
friendly
Share
F-16
the love,
down
bro.
there. Alright, yeah. Now that I crest over this mountain, I'm seeing a bunch of trucks. Yep.
Well, a lot of them are probably dead, but stand by.
That doesn't look dead to me.
All right, gonna have new smoke in 15 seconds. So if you guys got your eyes on the target area on your pod, you're gonna see smoke toward the north and the south ends of the target area, and you'll see a third smoke popping up
That's
momentarily.
a baddie right there, guys. That's a baddie right there. I'm hitting that. I'm hitting that. Alright, bet.
All right,
All
smoke
right.
deployed.
Alright, target acquired. I'm entering the crosswind. Autopilot, leave me alone. Yep, let's knock on our front door. Absolutely, man. Let's get them. It's been a long time coming. Strike package is late, but we're here. Make sure we're still on target.
Alright,
Yep,
two's running
we're
in
still
from the
on.
north. I'm actually surprised I saw anything.
Fuel tanks are not helping right now.
That's why I don't like having the pod in that position.
True.
Yeah, I gotta go lock. We're gonna sweep around and attack from the other side, though, from the south. So we're basically
A
getting
lot of y'all converging right at the same spot. Make sure you got your heads on a swivel.
Yeah, I'm not
Yep.
dropping right now. I'm heading downwind right now.
I'm CCIP, so I gotta dive down anyways.
You know that move that the Blue Angels do where they like all come in from different angles and just barely miss each other by like 50
Yep,
feet?
yep.
Elevate. Yeah, that's exactly what that looked like from my angle. Just all three of you coming right in this same spot.
Yeah, all the contrails. I see.
Oh. Thought I was about to watch a big old fireball.
Thank you, Slingshot.
Are you in burner? So who's in burner?
I am
am.
right now.
Hornet.
It was me.
Copy. Yeah, you're flying extremely slow.
That's why I'm in burn, 'cause I'm so slow.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Who's doing aerobatics?
It's me. I'm just trying to get myself positioned here.
Alright, one is turning downwind and hot on a enemy technical. Alright, hopefully the weapons button works. Armed, ground, we got our target locked, and running in from the south. In range, I think. Not? Are we too close now? I think we're too close now. Yeah, we're too close. Great. Great. I'm too close for the range of this bomb, so we gotta go back and do it again. Too close. And we don't need to be at 35,000,
Not doing too
25,
bad here. I
20.
got 63 ground card targets, including men, women, and children.
Jesus.
What's up, man? I hope all is well. Do you know any Discord server that I can join to find a squad? Well, you can join ours, for one. There's also a few other good Discord servers that I know of that I'm a part of. Not like a squad per se, they're just kind of like server Discord. It's like that's really the Inferno Discord, Full IA Discord, the official E-ATX Discord for DCS. I'm about to give myself some space before I turn in this time. I think I'm in the Great Flag Discord. I'm in a few. I'm not very active in those Discords, but I'm in them. Red Talon, I'm being told in chat, is a good one. So there's some good ones out there, man, for sure. If you're looking for some people to fly with, there's definitely people out there who are also looking for people to fly with. All right, I think I should be far enough. I'm gonna turn in now. Return pre-contact. Let's keep our altitude here. We do not want to go down below 20K. Let's stay nice and far from that because of the threat of man pads down there. And now we have cloud cover potentially obstructing our view. Yeah, we do. So if we kind of go... we go left. We're gonna be out of range very quickly if we do that. Actually. All right, let's trust that our GPS is still pointing at the right thing, and we're just gonna run in and drop some blind with the GPS coordinates that we had last time we designated. All right, here we go. It's not pickle, it's rifle. I don't remember.
Shack 1 man pad.
It dropped? I don't think it dropped.
Not man pad technically.
Why is it not dropping? Why aren't you dropping? Oh, if I don't have this button mapped, I'm gonna be pissed. After all this time. Oh, are you serious? It's not freaking mapped. Weapon release. Yep, it was wrong.
2 is turning in hot from the...
Alright, drop it. I don't care.
From the north, sorry.
What's the code word for the J-Styles again? It's not pickle, or it's not rifle. Something weird.
Shit, I used to know it was...
Something really like funny. Actually.
Was it like flying pig or something like that?
Yeah, it's like flying
I think it was
pig or
pig
piglet or
or-
something like that. Alright, there's a glide bomb. Finally, guys, we got bombs off the rails. Finally. Finally. There it is, so it just exploded. It's a bunch of little bomblets, and those bomblets are hopefully gonna hit our target. Boom! 1 kill, 2 kill, 3 kill, 4 kill. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's not pickle. Pickle is for something else. I think it's piglet. I remember it being something weird and it seemed pretty dumb. Alright, we're gonna roll around and reacquire another target. Shouldn't be too difficult to find. We have a nice little Gap in the clouds there. So
Is
I'll
there
turn-
smoke still on target?
I don't think so.
We can get a new smoke on for you.
Yeah, please. I have not been able to find anything with my bare eyes.
Smoke on.
Thank you.
I found another one right here. Oh. Blocked.
Yep, I see him now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Turning in hot from the north.
As an enemy
Alright,
technical,
we
just
got
an
a,
FYI.
Got it. Good eyes on this one. Let's see. Ooh, somebody else just hit.
I might drop this fuel tank because I can't freaking see anything over it right now.
Come on. Locked. Alright, roll it in. Oh. Alright, one running in.
About to do
From
the
the
same.
southwest, actually. Now watch our altitude, we're getting pretty low here. And pickle. Or not pickle, piglet. Piglet. That sounds so weird. Alright, let's drop another one. Give me this. And piglet. That's 2 away. And that's all I see right now. I'm gonna pull up. I think autopilot is. It's like a. No, oh, it's just trimmed or trimmed out, or untrimmed.
What is it, Piglet?
Pickle times 8.
Oh, nice.
Shack.
I'm gonna look it up. Oh, hold on. I need autopilot on, or else we're gonna die.
All that for one
I
insurgent.
still see a technical.
I
up
got
and going.
3.
Give me attitude hold.
Did you get a confirm on the technical? I still. It looks active on my targeting pod.
No, definitely didn't get the technical, but I see it.
There it is. Got him. Shack 2 discus. Should have 1 bomb
Alright, I'm
left.
dropping on the smoke here.
Yep, I do. Alright, so we got 1 last bomb. This is it for RTB. Oh boy, do I have a story to tell the family.
Pickle.
Yes, I can go to
I'll
sleep
start.
now. Hey, Kadesh, thank you so much for sticking with me tonight. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hey, I'm gonna be better next time, I promise. I'm gonna do better next time. I might actually revisit the F-16, I'm not gonna lie. I've not flown the F-16 with this particular throttle, or this joystick yet, so I'm actually interested in trying the F-16 with this throttle. Not throttle, this joystick. Oh my god, it keeps blocking the camera.
He's turning in on the technical southbound.
Nope, not paveway. Paveway is for the laser guided bombs. Hey, Google, chat. Since I'm flying right now, I can't Google it. Google JSOW brevity. Google that and let me know what you find. We had a discussion about it before in the past, and I think it came out to be something weird like piglet or something. It actually might be different for different branches of the Air Force and Navy and stuff like that.
Pickle.
I think I used to always say rifle because it was a forward launching like type of missile
Disco.
type of deal, but I don't think that's correct. I got clouds blocking our view at the moment.
Well, I committed a war crime and double tapped them for you.
Nice. Alright, 2's Winchester, fuel state 5.7.
I got one more bomb left, and then I'll be RTB. We're gonna head back to Kabul. Anybody know what waypoint that is?
5.
Thank you.
Something tells me it's 5.
Hey, Money, can you do the smoke one more time for me?
Absolutely. And see if I can get a better target for you. Smoke on Jiska.
Oh, there you are.
Man, these clouds are blocking my view. I gotta get around them first so I can see anything. Yeah, we're high. Wow. I got some stuff happening up here. Here we go. Now I can see.
Three's turning into hot southbound.
Something right here, actually. Yeah, that's a bad guy. Okay. Lock it up, lock it up. There it is, got it. Alright, one running in from the northwest.
Three's Winchester State 10.4.
Range, we are in range. Alright. Piglet, maybe?
Bro said maybe.
Whatever it is.
Alright. Target off. Looking for waypoint 5. That's showing 92 miles away. 10 minutes. Go barrel alt. Couple. Plane's gonna fly to that waypoint while we go watch this bomb. And then I need to go get something for my wife, and it will land back in Kabul, and we will call it a day. Call it a mission success. Matter of fact, we can make it that far. If we can land successfully at Kabul, we'll call it a
First
mission
ever
success.
24-hour stream.
Bro, imagine 24-hour DCS marathon. I would do this again if I did that.
Cut off.
But I would do this again if I did a 24-hour marathon for DCS. Alright,
Just
so
fly
pop
across
into a
each
bunch
map we have.
Right, just fly over every DCS map the whole way. We hit anything? Or was that not what I thought it was? Yep, we got something. Alright, I am Winchester, RTB Whiskey 582 miles, showing 10 mics. If you guys want to rejoin on me, I gotta run and grab something. Owls, what are you doing up so late? Well, it's Friday, I guess. Welcome to the stream, man. I'll be right back.
How much fuel you got on the
I am at 5.0. I'm just trying to hold off here until he passes.
So you want to race, man?
Oh, definitely not. Look at you. Oh yeah, I gotta tell somebody tell Kronos or Blue to upload the your livery up to the drive.
Oh, that's right. You don't get to see mine.
Yeah, I just see a generic F-16 and it's bothering my eyes, man.
Hey, one, what's your speed and altitude?
He is away, I think. He stepped out of the cockpit.
Because if that's him, I'm trying to catch up. Homeboy is cruising. I don't got that kind of fuel.
Yeah, he is moving though.
Yeah, he really is.
You know, he might have accidentally put burner.
No, I hope not. Alright, let's see if I can get on him here. Nope. Not currently.
He's just moving. Okay. Why am I so slow?
Because you old.
I guess, yeah. How far are we from waypoint 5, boys?
61.
Oh, yeah, something like that.
Lord.
That's why I'm trying not to burn to catch up to blue, but dude is just flying. Ground speed 540.
Money, what's your indicator since
speed,
you're right
Money.
next to him?
Yeah, thank you.
5.52.
Yeah, there's no shot, bro.
552? What
Yeah,
the
I'm,
fuck,
I'm,
Lou?
I'm slowing down next to him. He's probably about 5.45, maybe.
I gotta drop the tanks then. Too much
I'm at
freaking
250.
drag.
Take it or leave it.
Well, according to Blue, he's leaving it.
Yeah, I don't think he's in burner because I'm not in burner to stay up with him for sure.
He's not, because when I went on the camera to look at him, I didn't see the burner. But I have to be in burner to catch up to him.
Is that the tanker right below me, bro?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
But is that MPRS or
No.
is it?
No, it's not the Mippers. I checked.
Rest in peace.
Yep, or at least according to the IFF, it's not the Mippers. I didn't check the F10 map.
He's not gonna be on there.
For these, the tankers over here, I think it's 25 is the boom, and 22,000 is the Mippers.
Fuel state 3.0.
Dang. Okay, my indicator's 460, and I'm catching up to them.
Yeah, we're at
I'm in the-
540 indicated right now.
I'm at 340.
Or I'm sorry, you know what? Ground speed is 540.
Okay, makes a lot more sense.
It indicated
Yeah,
is
yeah.
354.
Is what 3.5?
Oh yeah, my calibrated airspeed is 354.
I'm still.
That makes a whole lot more sense.
Yeah. I'm still too slow though.
Dude, you should just be passing all us up right now, even if we weren't in burner, bro.
I know. That's what was throwing me off right now.
You got flaps down? You broke our flaps or something, maybe, or?
That's what I thought, but I look back. Now I'm good. I got them tucked.
You're sitting off his right wing, right, Manny?
Hey, firm.
Raj.
Oh, we definitely made it back.
Yep, 13 miles to go, and we're still at 30,000 feet. Any guesses on how far we're going to overshoot?
I would say
Blue
20
gets back.
miles.
All right, all right. Just like the Price is Right, or if I'd say 21, or whatever the rule, however that works.
Alright, I'm
He's
back.
chat
Anybody still
asking if
there?
we're there yet. That's hilarious.
Alright, I'm back. Anybody still there?
Yep.
Oh, hey!
Did we pass it?
Don't do anything drastic, please.
Did we pass it?
Nope,
right
we're
over the
1
airfield.
mile away from passing it.
1 mile.
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, follow
And
me
it's
then.
directly below us.
We'll do an overhead brake.
Bingo. Bingo.
And 3, 2, 1. In the brake.
Bro, sit in the brake and we're at 40,000 feet.
Let's get our weapons off.
Just gonna follow Blue. And I lost him there with his contrails. Oh, there he is.
Ready, hit it.
Bingo. Bingo.
Alright, where's the report?
Where the hell did you go, Blue?
Honestly, I don't know.
Oh, I think I see you.
Oh, there's the report.
Bingo.
Alright,
Bingo.
get retrimmed.
It's so funny. I
You're
have this.
basically on final. Oh, and I lost it. Damn it, IFF, you're
Alright,
supposed to
land
help.
lights
Keep it
on. Anti-skid on.
I have this fancy setup with the UFC and 2 screens, and here I am flying an F-14.
Right. Yeah, I want to
Works with it
do
though.
Bingo.
single landings or formation. Now that I've split us up.
You might as well do
I'm down to
single.
do formation if I can freaking find you.
Ready, recontact. Ready, recontact.
I'm just saving fuel up here. I'll wait for you guys to touch down.
I see Fear. I'm on the opposite side of the runway as you.
Okay, yeah, I've got you on my heads up.
Bingo.
I see
I'm
you
not
now.
landing, I'm just in a right hand turn.
What
Roger.
What is like at up here at 30,000 feet?
Okay.
Do it.
I'm cooked.
Oh, he said, "Shit, Blue gave me permission, bro."
You have
I'm cooked,
permission.
bro.
He's the only F-14, so do it.
No. No.
All right, remember this, guys. Guns, guns, guns on the F-14. All right, guns,
Lord.
guns, guns, guns.
What's your speed, Blue?
495.
Bro.
No, slowing down.
Listen, as long as you guys land faster than you took to refuel, then I should be good.
Oh, it's
Ow.
that's good, dude.
That was a low blow, bro. Like, man.
That was below the belt.
So what, you got like a 2-hour window here?
Hey, listen. That air-to-air refueling was a call sign deserving.
Well, at least your call sign is not boom, like Mikey.
Yeah.
Like, we have to change the fact that the thing can't take damage because of Mikey. That's different.
What are you doing, Blue? Oh my god!
Stalling. I'm being
I
a bad
noticed.
pilot today. Alright, I'm underneath you. My gear's
Yeah,
down.
Trying to see if I can, like...
It might be too late to land. I mean, we can go from here and just.
Ah, now we got this. We got
You
this.
good? Okay, I was gonna say you could go around again.
Nah, no time to go around. Send it.
Alright, flaps.
Your lack of faith in me is disturbing, Blue.
I'll take the left side.
Yeah. Resaddled. A little faster than you. Yep.
You still have those tanks?
Yep.
Why does it actually sound like he's struggling with the plane in real life? That's hilarious. Bro has a force feedback stick.
This is so bad.
Hard for him to fly formation because I'm unstable.
It's gonna be the yeah. Fuck it, I'm landing.
Let's do it, bro. Let's land.
Oh, this is gonna
What
break
could
the
go
gear.
wrong?
Oh, this is gonna break the gear.
Oh my
Please down.
gosh. Bro, I landed on all three.
I saw that, bro. Are you good?
Oh, hey, Blue.
Yeah, my gear's broken.
Yeah, 100% is.
Doing a crit walk.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Either crip walk, gang signs, or sign language. One of those.
Alright,
My
two's better be
gear
overhead.
sums up my flight today.
Poor guy.
Hey, we all have our days.
Indeed.
This will not hurt my spirits. I will come back stronger, faster, better.
Is there a
No,
Kanye
isn't
West
that
song or
like
something like that with all that?
Not, yeah, but I was thinking of the $6 Million Man, bro. You guys probably don't even know what that is, huh?
Nope.
Nope.
So there used to be a show called The $6 Million Man, and he was bionic. He had like body parts that were bionic. This was back in like the early '80s. It was a good show. Steve Austin, the Bionic Man.
All right, well, chat,
Coming in for your landing.
chat.
Or is
What a
that,
flight!
your
What a
uncle that's coming in?
flight! You know, in the
Oh, yeah,
time
you can
that
probably land
we
in front of me,
did
'cause I'm still
this
descending.
mission, we could have flown like Salt Lake
I'm
City to
keeping cover on the
JFK,
hostile F-14 here.
probably LA to JFK.
Bro, I just got spatial
What
disorientation.
altitude you at, dude?
But it's all good.
bro. I went into a cloud descending and I came out of it climbing. That's wild.
It is all good. I'm gonna go ahead and set the brake. And
Well, that's concerning.
I'm gonna hate the debriefing on this.
Hey,
part.
DCS can give it to you special disorientation. I got it once flying in a,
But at the end of the
during
day,
a red flag mission.
but did you die? And you know they say every land you can walk away from. That's what they say, right? Oh, big shout out to the JTF Mad Dogs,
Alright,
Money,
gotta be overhead.
Element, Proctus, Kronos, Data, Sheer, Conda, and everyone else who joined us today, and those in chat that stuck with it through this. I don't even know why you guys are still here. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. This has been fun. We'll be back again for this once again next Friday. I'm hopefully gonna do some more testing with my Moza, and see if I can get the settings dialed into something a bit more comfortable for this style of fly. I think it's a dogfight happening right now. Let's see. I thought you guys were shooting down the F-14.
No, that's not happening.
Oh, we are? Okay.
Oh, it's not happening? Or are you like saying that as a statement of fact, or?
I thought
It is not
that it
happening.
was happening.
I am landing
I
currently.
thought you guys were dogfighting. That's why I came to look for a fight, and you guys landing.
I mean, we can make that happen on your call, Blue.
He
Yeah,
said, just
agreed.
give me the green light. Okay, run it.
I mean, it's an F-14. You should be good, right?
Except I have
Got
no
him in
fuel.
my sights.
You have no
I've
fuel.
got him.
Your flaps are also down, so that's not gonna help either.
Oh, yep, my plane's damaged now. Nice.
You just broke your wings.
Sucks to be you, bro.
I can end it right real quick if you want me to.
Now I gotta be guns.
All right.
You guys are cleared weapons hot on the F-14.
Oh, I might crash.
Weapons.
I guess that was our break.
It was stolen from a museum.
Why are you trying to
Did
kill?
you take this from me, money?
Wait, Proctor, did you actually land in Houston?
Finally in Houston.
Oh my god. Does not make me feel
Yep.
any better about this stream.
Flash F-14.
Bro, Proctus flew a real plane from LA to Houston the time it took me to air-to-air refuel.
That's insane.
I'm ending the stream
You're
right now.
still
See you
streaming?
guys.
Oh, I'm so tempted to
My
shoot
God.
you, buddy.
Oh, I'm prepared.